Perhatian sang putri merak yang tertiup angin. Aku Pavolia Reine dari hololiveID. Attention please, I'm Reine from hololiveID Generation 2. Minasamaごきげんよう。私、hololive Indonesia Nixe Pavolia Reine と申しますの。以後お見知りおきよ。Let's go guys. Welcome back to Silent Hill F. And as you can see, we have finished all. I mean, not all. 3, 4 endings actually, or like, well, this is joke ending, so like 3. And then this time, we will finish the true ending of the game. How are you guys doing today? Hope you guys are fine. I'm still waiting for my coffee, but yeah, I hope I'll stay awake for a good while. So, the plan was basically to load up like an old save, but like, I was just thinking, it's like, yeah. The main menu is showing the store. Anyway, please use bunny outfit for note searching. Sure. Anyways, Silent Hill F finale. But, I guess, there's something else that we can try, but there's something else. This is, which one is New Game Plus? This is New Game Plus. Anyways, I'm gonna do this actually. I'm missing something like clinical trials. It was my mistake because when I found out where clinical trials were, it was actually at the very beginning, and I just like sped through with the beginning of this game. So yeah, it was like the only part of. Hey, did you know that? Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna, out of respect, I'm gonna shut up, and then I'll continue talking again. We're not starting New Game Plus. I mean, we are, I guess, but we're gonna abandon it as soon as we take Clinical Trials 3. Because as tempting as it is, the mandatory enemies are very, it's a pain. Not gonna lie. I'm not saying the bosses, it's just like the mandatory enemies. Like the pregnant women. And you know what? Actually, I can skip this. Goodbye. Anyways, what we are here for is the clinical trial, in which the last clinical trial file, which was I have no idea where it is. But it's supposed to be on a porch. It's supposed to be on a porch. I don't know which porch. But it's somewhere around here, which is technically, well, already it's not accessible anymore. Is it here? No. Di mana ya? But it's like somewhere here. Somewhere. So it's like basically these files. So there are many documents, but but there are some files that are absolutely well, I'm not gonna say they're absolutely necessary. It's just like if you collect them, they will give you a trophy, you know, for collecting them. And this is one of them. So yeah. It's probably uphill. It could be uphill. I always skip that certain part actually. There's like a place I always skip. So it might be there actually. For the lore. Yup. So we get a Steam achievement out of it, but it's kind of like so what we're looking at is basically this file. Hello. Oh, sorry, not you. Collectibles in documents. So sorry there. Clinical trials doko. Mana sih anjir? Oh, ini dia. Yeah, I began taking this medicine out of desperation. My first impression was that it smells of peaches and is faintly sweet. After taking it before bed for the past 3 nights, I had my first lucid dream. Are we having a lucid dream? For the whole night, I was able to organize my thoughts in a pleasant darkness. It has now been 2 weeks since I began taking Kakura Makakura. I've observed no significant physical changes. If anything, I've been falling asleep and waking with ease. I have lucid dreams an average of once every 2 days. When I do, I feel neither the passage of time nor exhaustion, which allows me to become lost in thought. However, today I was met with startling results. In my dream, there was another version of myself who spoke to me. So just like us, right? Oh, sorry, I missed this one. Was this what the tales meant when they said the drug allows you to speak with your inner self? Yes, 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 yes. This has been let down so far. So it's like, it kind of checks out. I think the drugs that I read, maybe, like the drugs that Shu gave us, also has something like that because it's supposed to make us reflect, and it makes sense that we're seeing two of us. So yeah, I don't know where I'm going, but anyways, yes, this is the last clinical trial. Oh no, actually not. Serious issues in Ebisugaoka. Well, I don't know. I guess we're reading. The onsen geyser that suddenly started spewing water on the 3rd of this month in Shimizu. Oh, onsen geyser, probably the one that ruined the bridge as well. The geyser reached a height of at least 30 meters, but the ceaseless noise and pungent hydrogen sulfide gas have left residents troubled. 3 individuals have been hospitalized with complaints of skin sores and other maladies they claim were caused by the gas. In addition, strong concentrations of arsenic have been detected in the geyser's water. 20 milligrams per liter. Many residents have concerns about future environmental issues this might lead to. Cool. So I guess not here, but we got a news article. Yes, 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 yes. Interesting, interesting. Yo, gang. Okay, this is my house. Uso, where? Where is it? We saw that house. So where is Clinical Trials 3? So where is Clinical Trials 3, guys? Hi, hello. Clinical Trials, doko? You asking or I mean, yeah, I guess at this point I'm asking. Cause I mean, I could like go on Google, but I'm lazy. Is it near Shu's house? No, that's not clinical trial. Really? Hold on. Wait, my coffee is here actually. Wait. The clinical... No, because like, the clinical trial is supposed to be... Aba naman ya? Which one are we missing? Number 3. No, because number 3 is supposed to be like New Game Plus Plus, if I remember correctly. It's supposed to be New Game Plus Plus, and it's in a house. So I'm not sure. 人気がないな。千鶴屋なら誰か来てるかな。Supposed to be on a porch somewhere. On a porch somewhere near a hokora. But maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. If I still don't find it, well, I don't find it. I don't see it. So, I'm gonna look it up. Clinical trials, right? Near the clinical trials. Location. Silent Hill F. Just so we get closure. Ah, そっか。なるほど。なるほどね。わかった。Okay, so we abandoned this save actually. Okay, we got okay, we saw about geysers and that's it. Okay. Anyways, we're gonna load. Which one is it actually? Which one is it? Go through town and head to the Shimizu residence. 2423. Here maybe? Okay. Okay. Now we can backtrack all the way. Oh shoot, wrong way. We can backtrack all the way. Yo, I hear something. Nah, hell no. Goodbye, beaches. Nah, hell no. Okay, there we go. Hello there. Yup. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la la. La la la. Where are we going? Here. Okay. I think here. Is this the right path? I hope so. Yes, thank you. Would you live in the Silent Hill game if you could? What the hell? Hell no. Of course not. Who would want to live here? I don't wanna. I don't wanna live here. Who wants to live here? I sure as hell don't. Anyways, I think this is the way. This is the only path we haven't done. We haven't gone through. Oh yes, I think so. This might be it.
町で一番古いお稲荷様だ。
町で一番古いお稲荷様だ。よし。Yes! It's time to... Pay me like $5 million a week and I'll live there? What can you even spend it on? If you live here, you can't even like buy anything. Look at that. Oh, it's kind of like purifying it, getting rid of the evil spirit, and so we're making it like a normal sword and use our own power. With the power of New Game Plus. Ah. Sacred Sword, an ancient sword that harbors a malevolent energy deep within its steel. It possesses tremendous power. Yeah. Cute. Oh. Oh, choose knowledge of medicine. Okay, Sakuko. Damn, these pictures are so cool. Kinuta Junko. Did we always? Damn, this is so cool. Oh my god. The picture is so cool. Yeah, okay. Rinko. Oh, this image is so cool. I think that you, Rinko, and I may be caught in a love triangle. If you weren't my partner, I think I'd be more ready to wholeheartedly support Rinko's love for him. Rinko was over the moon when she heard about Kotoyuki's marriage proposal. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Her mortal enemy has disappeared from the battlefield of love after all. Damn. So sad. Takako made a promise that if either one of us was gonna get a boyfriend, we'd have to do so at the same time, no exceptions. Ah. Traitor, yep. Traitor because he's we're leaving her to get married. Yep. We've been new. We read about this. Yep. Okay, anyways, we purified this sword and now damn! Mediocre. Okay, so now it's to find clinical trials 3. Hold on. Clinical trials 3 doko? Clinical trials 3 doko? Doko. Clinical, man, so much walking. Yeah, it just became a normal sword now. It's just a normal sword. Bro. Where is clinical trials? Doki. Clinical trials needs to backtrack further back? Wait, you mean like use a different save? Have you did your daily pulls? No, not yet. Oh yeah, okay, the Hokora is here. Okay. Near the prey station past Hugh's house? Okay. Okay, we'll see. There's only 10 hours, no, 1 hour left. Okay, we're doing it now. Machikane Fukukitaru, new support cards. Oh my god, I need her. So bad. Okay, this is the prey station. Right? Okay, fine, I'm pulling now. Okay, Summer Marzinski. I'm gonna pull 10 free. Yes, whatever. Pull 10 free. 10 free doko. Yo, where's the 10 free pull? Mana sih? Where's the Oh, need 10 scout once per day. Free. Yeah. Oh, 2 SR. 2 SR is like useless for my deck, honestly. Oh, 3 SR. Oh. Daiwa Scarlet studying. Hishiyama studying. Okay, there we go. Anyways. Okay, so maybe it's the house back there? House north of the Hokora. これかな? 違う?来た. Yes! 3 trials. Yeah, see? Number 3 clinical trial. The other version of myself and I have talked for many nights now. Through these fervent discussions, I have come to the conclusion that Hinako needs to speak to her inner self, just as I have. It's clear she's not currently in her right mind. Wait, clinical trials issues? Why else would she even consider accepting the farce of a marriage that that has been pushed upon her otherwise. There's no point in trying to force Hinako's opinion to change. She must make this realization for herself for it to stick. If she could just talk to her other self within her dreams, I'm positive she could be led back to rationality. And then she would realize just who truly has her best interest in mind. もしかして clinical trials は週のすごいな。Okay. Okay. Yeah, so it's confirmed that clinical trials is Shu's note. We kind of already know like the gist of it, basically what happens, but it's kind of nice to, be able to confirm whose note is this, blah blah blah. Yes. Okay. We'll go here. Oh, yes. My god, so much walking, so... Okay, and now what we're missing is just Strict Mother's letter. We kind of already know what Strict Mother letter is. It's basically Kotoyuki's mother talking about like, you are the heir of so and so, you must do so and so. So basically the story is just like Kotoyuki is like, you are so special, you are my specials, different from these other people because you are descendant of so and so, and you will inherit, you will become heir. And also so like the Kotoyuki is in love with Hinako, right? And then once he becomes heir, he buys Hinako to get married. Yay! And then that was what started everything, basically. Interesting, right? Sakuko started calling her Uragirimono, aka traitor, because she stopped. Anyways, Sakuko started calling her a traitor because, well, she betrayed her, going married by herself, because going married by herself, even though they promised. I mean, maybe it's like a one-sided promise, but like we don't know, right? And then dad's like sell immediately to pay the debts. Dad's like, alright, I'll do it, And then monster hamil anjing. Oh, I can't do this. Anjir. Man. Is the sword less OP than the cursed one? Yeah, it's the regular sword now. I'll just do it normally. Just toolkit it out. Literally, the lightsaber is better. What if you break the sword? The sword can't break. It's like,
相棒もうすぐだ。
Okay, we do this now. Now we have to offer the brooch, actually.
こんな素敵な贈り物をありがとうございます。せっかくいただいたものですが。
Screw you!
私がこれを受け取るのにふさわしいかどうか考える時間が欲しいのです。
Yes, because the whole problem is, she chose her decisions in a rush. That's kind of like the key of like, you know, the whole fox wedding thing. And it's like, you know, she's like, whatever choice you make, I will support you. But like these choices she made all in a rush. Ooh, blue? Oxidized. Okay, and now we're ready. Now we're ready to do the Shimizu puzzle. Hinako needs time to figure it out. Never gonna figure it out. Stream Figure It Out on YouTube, Spotify, Apple Music, etc. Yeah, that's oxidation of copper. That's what I thought. It's time for us to go.
血もやられてる。
Alright, now we're basically on the right path to the true ending.
どういうこと？廊下、襖、間取りが全部変わってる。
Halo, apa passwordnya?
もしもし。
清水さんのお宅でお間違いないでしょうか。岡本水産でございます。毎度ごひいきに預かり誠にありがとうございます。
もしもし。
もしもし。もしもし。Alright. It's time, mother feathers. It's stuck. Hello? This is like my third time in this house, fourth time, and I'm still like terrified. Dad worked at the fisheries. Yep. No good. It won't budge. Yeah, I'm spending the rest of my life in this house. Like, are you serious? 本当に私の家なの? Let's see our loadout. Owl, crab, boar, kuzu, wolf. Yep. Sounds good. I've been here like 4 times already. Might as well. I don't know. It's lightsaber time. Higashi. Anything? Hello? Okay. Oh. Oh, look at that. Whose back is that? Sorry, I'm just looking at photos.
Shu! そこにいるの？なんでここに？この日付。何か大事な日だった気が。
Yep, it's the day of your marriage, girl. It's the day of your marriage. Day of your marriage. Day of your marriage. Yeah, installing aircon must be a nightmare. Dried carcass. My favorite. Yummy, yum, yum. So beautiful. Okay, yum. Can't open it. What's this? Married couple's letter. Kimiya, tomorrow's the big day. I'm looking forward to seeing Hinako dressed as a bride. I still can't believe she's marrying that rich young man. We won't have to worry about money ever again, and I'm sure Hinako will be happy too. Really? You must feel like a huge burden's been lifted off of your shoulders. Let's take life easy now. We can fulfill that dream of yours of going to every onsen in Japan. If there are any other wishes you want to come true, just say the word. It's mom's handwriting from here. Kanta, my dream is to hear you say such sweet words to me directly, not on paper. Ah. So dad's probably like low-key excited for like dad's also like kind of sincerely excited for her, even though like, you know, they think they know it's best, what's best for her, but like, you know. Okay. Just dad being dad. Like they'd rather like delude themselves and be like, yeah, surely Hinako's happy, you know, thinking they're doing the right thing because it's convenient for them. Why does that sound so dere? Well, I guess they're a married couple after all. Even though like dad's so ill-tempered, at the end of the day they're still a couple, I guess. This box is some sort of seal. Shit! I can't open it because I'm brooch! I can't open it because like I got rid of the brooch. I see. Ah, right. That makes sense. Yeah. There's propane but no tube. Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's like nothing important, but it's like, hey, you know, it's stuck. Huh, yeah. Okay, hello. Is there anything? An axe. Yes, of course. A bandage. Yes, important. Hello. Anything else we can see? I feel like we just never speed through this because we're always like, we want to be thorough, you know? We always want to be thorough, right? I think we went through everything, yes. Might as well save here. Thank you. I wanna save. Have you gotten the hidden omamori here? I forgot. I don't think so. I mean, I don't really need any omamoris, but we'll see. We'll see if I find it. Okay. It's always like scares me. She just like finished the bath. Like, see, like I know this. Like when the bath's normal, I've entered it, but like when the bath's bloody, I'm like hell no, you know. Alright, I'm like really scared. Okay, let me go. Always save, man. Like, hello, I'm terrified. No good, it won't budge. Damn, kinda goated. Shriveled aburage. Anjir, Anjing apa sih? Yeah, okay, remind me that the mannequin will be there. I always get surprised.
この写真なんか見たことある気がする。
Mama. You mother feather. 思い出せないな。Yes, mother father, you freaking That's what you get! Okay, anyways. Ha! The very first time I don't get jump scared. It needs 4 times. Needs 4 visits for me not to get jump scared. Does lightsaber have durability? Yes, it does. But I'm using a set of omamori that, like, if I focus attack... Ah! Merak. If I focus attack, I don't lose durability. I'll just toolkit. I have a lot of toolkits. I don't really care. You know what? Actually, I don't even need toolkits. If I use... If I replace this with Otter. And I just like switch back and forth between the sword and the... God, I'm so genius. Yes, thank you. Yes, free chocolate. I need it. We don't even need weapons here. She can use her fists. She's strong. She's a strong girl. She's a big girl. She's a big girl. Hello there. Okay. What's in here now? Arare, useless. Okay, anything here? Oh, literally nothing. Okay. There's no machine, chuchi? Washing machine? Add? Hello? Yellow? Oh, what's this? Ramune, useless? Fine. Just healing items. Kind of useless. Okay. So we go back. Sure. Sorry, I just like to be thorough, okay? Like, I know we could just like speedrun this part, but like... I just like to be thorough. Like, we're not coming back to this game after this anyway, so like, might as well just like enjoy it. I'm surprised the monsters don't run away from her. Yeah. Yum. There used to be a calendar here? Oh yeah, okay, we still need... It's a calendar. Alah, berak lah. So annoying, man. Okay, let's see the durability of the sword. Toolkit's still faster. Dang it. Toolkit's still faster. I should just like toolkit the frick out of this. I should. Or maybe rabbit. I'll do rabbit. And swordfish. Okay, so we haven't gone through this door. Yeah, I could just like... okay, never mind. I could just like toolkit. There's like dozens of toolkits here. Kuzuti. Dude, we have like 9 toolkits. What are we so afraid of? Okay. We have like friggin' 9 toolkits. What are we so afraid of? It's like someone's watching me. Okay, something about left Hinako and right Hinako.
これで遊んでた。
これで遊んでた。昔ね。It's like, okay, I don't remember. I don't remember the answer to this, so I'll just YOLO. Maybe the grandma can be heavy. Oh, never mind. Whoa, what's this? Bye. Wait, I haven't even found the calendar. Where's the calendar?
私はそういうものだと思って生きてきたから。だからお見合いの話が来た時も、今度は私の番なんだって
Is that
そう
so?
思ったよ。
お姉ちゃんはどうして知らない人と結婚できたの？
親同士で話して仲人さんが入って、その上で私にふさわしい方と分かって紹介されたんだもの。出会うのは初めてでもきっと仲良くなれるって確信があったわ。
Is that so?
恋愛結婚も素敵だと思うけれど、恋は盲目。籍を入れた後に相手の嫌な面に気づいても遅いのよ。
私には
The gacha mindset is too much.
よくわからないよ。
ひなこだって幸せな結婚をして
Families in 1962 be like, I love
違
gambling.
うの。そこが多分私とお姉ちゃんの、私と世界の一番の違いなの。
違いって？
私、幸せになることが絶対に大切とは思ってないの。もちろん幸せにはなりたいよ。でもそれよりも大事なことがあるの。
それは何？
自分で選択したかどうか。
Yeah.
私はね、幸
Free
せに
will.
してもらいたいんじゃない。自分で選んで幸せになりたいの。たとえ幸せになれなかったとしても、自分で選んだ結果はとても尊くて、私には価値があるように思えるの。みんなが女の幸せと呼ぶもの、頼もしい旦那様と大勢の子供たち、そういうものと、生涯無縁になるとしても構わない。
Real.
私には幸せになれるかどうかよりも、自分で運命を選べたかどうかが大事なの。
Preach, girl.
私には綺麗事に聞こえるけれどね。
Hinako living in the 2025.
ひなこの言うことが間違ってるとも思えない。あと100年。いや、ひょっとしたらもう少し早いかも。
Aww. That's
どん
kind
な
of
結果
sad.
だろうと、自分で選んだ結果なら、それが幸せだとそうと言える時代がきっと訪れると思うわ。
That's kind of
お
sad.
姉ちゃんはその世界には行けないけれど、ひなこは行けるといいね。
Aww.
どんな結果だろうとも、自分で結果を選べることが幸せ。自分で選べなかった結果は 幸せじゃないんだ。誰にも操らせない。私の選択は
Project from art class, my future self. The canvas is blank. But even now, imagining the countless possibilities of what I could fill all this blank space with makes me excited. Aw, she's looking forward to the future. But she doesn't know yet what her future will be, but she's looking forward to it. 26, yeah? Yeah, so I guess her sister like feels and understands, but I guess like Hinako's like well, of course like she wants to live her life, be an idealist, but like her sister is definitely like, well, you know, as much as I would want that for myself as well, and of course you too, but you know, in this age and then with this condition, like I think it might be a little unrealistic for me. I hope it would be nice if you could like go that path someday or something, but for me, I think it's impossible. Yeah. It's kind of sad actually. Like, right now we're playing this game in 2025, and it's like... We're just like, it's so ridiculous, right? If you're like, what is this matchmaking bullshit, right? You should be able to do what you want. What you want to do. You know? But it's just like... You're not doing it. Ah! Jingo block! Or live in the wilderness. It's like... Anjing lah. Wait. Okay, what is this? It's red! It smells horrible. What is this? Okay, that's interesting. I want to try it after this. Can't open it. Okay, wait. Focus again. Aduh. Wait, I wanna focus. Anjing. Mau fokus. Whoa. Haha, that's funny. I guess it's like a stun attack for when you're surrounded or something. That's cool. Oh, hell no. The hell is that? Oh my god. Oh my god. He just... Muter anjir. Muter anjir, sumpah kesel banget. Okay, there we go. Like, he saw us? He saw us and then he went, like, the other way. She started doing the more since we got the tongue emoji. You do be like that. Can't open it. Damn, what can you open, girl? Can't open shit. Just kidding. Okay, well, let's try to open this. Can't open it either. Okay, whatever. Anyways, okay, let's just go. Okay, this with the propane thing. We're just like, I thought like we were gonna open this for sure, but I guess not. It's this.
私の日記
私の日記
何か入ってる
何か入ってるねなんか入ってるねお、なんだ What's this? Nothing. Okay. Cool. Okay, so divine water. Okay, I'm gonna actually go here first. Like donate to the shrine. And oh shit, not draw Omamori. Thank you. I'm gonna pray for my sanity. Pray for my sanity, please. Pray, 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 pray. Okay, I have to go here. Can the saber turn green? Yes, the default status is green. Okay, I think the stun isn't really worth it, guys, because it takes so long to set up. We need that Omamori that's like charge focus faster. Actually, don't we have that? We don't? We don't? Hmm. 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 You know what? Serpent. Don't care. I'm like not in the mood.
こんな部屋うちにはない。
うちにはない。この部屋うちにはない。Okay. うちにはありません。Let's go. I'm pretty sure the Omamori exists, but maybe it's gacha. Yeah, I think so. But I don't really need it. Anjing lu! Anjing ya emang? Anjing. Gak suka gua. Don't play with me. No good, it won't budge. Like, what is that room even? Oh, what's this? Dead carcass. I think Bayokan. Okay, I'm gonna eat actually. That's the secret room. How do you get to the secret room, guys? Just destroy the freaking vase. Like, she's so strong, but she can't destroy the freaking vase. Did you find the mother's letter? The strict mother's letter? Isn't that like the last part? The mother is still later. Attack? Let me try. Ugh! No. Damn. Worth a shot. I'm like, this is our last time playing this game. So, huh, why is the bird pattern here? Is it because we're going for a true ending? Maybe that's different. Korette some sort of offering na, no? Damn. Wait. Oh my god, you mother... Ow! You mother feather. Ah! Toolkit time! It's stuck. Stuck also. Ah, now this is a regular room. Usually, like, the bird is this door. Ah, berak. Lah, nabrak. Ih, kejungkel. Bye. Berak, sorry, I have a potty mouth. I say bad words sometimes when I'm pissed off. Because these mother feathers are just, you know, they are in my way. I should leave right away. Yes, you should. Okay, anyways, I need to go here. and get the toolkit. Yes, of course. Thank you for always giving me toolkit.
数が切れてるみたいだけど、チューブはまだ使えそうだ。
Nah. Okay. So we do this to melt the wax thing, which gives us the key. Yes. That's the secret door, and we save, and then we go to the next room. Yes. A red saber by... Lightsaber by Bad Dragon. What? Water Dragon. Enshrine. Divine Water, Dry Carcass, Anti-Comb. I'm reading chat, guys. What are you guys on? Hold on. Oh! Basically, I can get away with anything if I say something like, I'm just reading chat, guys. Ah! Dude, I always get jump scared. I'm not even playing, bro. Anyways, where were we? What were we saying? Okay, probably nothing important. Nothing here? Suspicious. Wait, I need to melt the propane thingy. Why so many, Higashi? Sorry, man. I'm just... Nah, man. I can't! Hello? The stream is really good when you need to stay awake, you know? When you're like I know time zones exist, right? So like when you're in class... So like when you're like in class, you know, it's like...
後で。
後で、はいはいはいはい。待って待って待って、ちょっと待って待って。はいはいはいはい、交渉ね。Oh! Look at this! Everyone upside down except Hinako! Oh! What's updated in the journal? So many. Anyways, by the way, Second Sword, we purified this shit. Okay. Oh, never mind. Light. Okay, this is the puzzles. Whatever, characters? Junko? Ah, new. Ah, これね. I once went to see Junko in the hospital when she was pregnant. Her morning sickness was so bad that all she could manage between vomiting was groaning. Her hands were rough and chapped, and her face looked as though she had aged decades overnight. When I saw her like that, it was as if the sister that I adored had disappeared. This is what marriage does to a woman. It makes you end up like Junko, like mom. Junko says, oh, she's pregnant. Junko says that she is happy, but I just don't get it. Neither is she nor my mom ever look happy. Then again, when I tell her about my ideas of happiness, she just says that those don't sound very happy to her at all. That what matters most to my sister are results. What matters to me the most is choice. Even if it's what makes my sister happy, I can make my own choices. If I can't do that, then I will be unhappy forever. But if what makes me happy doesn't give my sister the results she wants, then she will be unhappy. Though our concepts of happiness may differ, I think as sisters, we can respect each other's version of it and take comfort when we know the other has found it. Wow. Okay, so in this ending, is everybody upside down? Shit. Seriously, bro? Sorry. Like I'm like really bad. You really? Okay. Don't follow me, like... Really? Okay. Oh, what? We don't even need to do anything. Cool. Ra. We need to save. Whew. Wait. I need to make sure that nobody's around. Come on, man. Like, oh, gross. Come on. I'm just like rolling my eyes. Bruh, come on. I can't take this anymore. I can't take this anymore. Please. Secret room you can now find in Residence 3, third map. Okay, wait, I'm gonna save. Okay, I'm gonna save. Residence 3, okay? This is second house. Bro, I don't care. Please. Shimizu Residence 3. So after the Hokora. After the Hokora. After the Hokora. Hi. So after the Hokora, turn right and then turn left. Stop. I hear pregnant noises. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, what the? My room? Oh my god. What happened to my room? Uso. Wow. Yeah. What happened there? Must have mistaken the door of this place to the altar. My god. Oh hell nah. Okay, well let's just return. Let's just go. Okay, we're back to the first house. My god. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. So tanky. Okay, so... Okay, just one more. Agak bego monsternya ya. Syukurlah monsternya bego. Like, I'm so glad the monster is stupid. If the monster smart, I would be so... lama. No, I hear something. my god. Ugh. Finally back. It's over only for us to be like Anjir. Okay. This is insane. These weapons are good. Okay, we need to get the... Why many monsters? Okay. Okay, we go here. Ah, please. Ew. Horrible. What is this? Okay. Help. I hear disgusting noises. Knife though. Nah, I don't like the knife. Sheesh. Whoa, where are you going? Ow! You know what? Yikes. Junko! Like, well, this is not Junko. This is more like she saw Junko pregnant and she's like, oh my god, like, how come she's happy with this? Like, this is so insane. Okay. Please. Oh, it's about to break. It's okay though. Dang. Okay, what's this? Arare. Okay. La 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 la. Oh, sorry. The door is actually here. Hinako has a really wild imagination. I guess so, yeah. Okay, there we go. Here's the door that we should open. Oh, what's this? Okay, what's...
お母さん、ひなこの誤解を解いておきたいの。
Oh, okay. What is it?
ひなこはお母さんのこと、お父さんにいつもいじめられてるって思ってる？
ああ。
そんなこと。
確かに、お父さんはちょいと短気な人だけど、娘の前ではいい格好がしたいだけの照れ屋な人なんだよ。
あんなに怒鳴ったり物を投げつけたりしてきたのに。
Yes, this is new.
お父さんはね、ずっと夢があったの。自分と友達で小さなお店を持ちたいって。
夢？
そう。
He had a dream. Okay, we're gonna sit and talk.
お父さんには仲のいいお友達がいてね、船に乗っていた頃からかな、弟みたいに可愛いっていつも言ってた。でもね、何かあったんだろうね。急にお父さんが貯めてた
Oh my god
逃げちゃった。
Shit
きっとどうしようもない理由があったんだろうね。悪い人には見えなかったから。お父さんそれですごく傷ついてね、荒れてた時期があったの。
Dang
落ち着くといつも私には謝ってくれたよ。でもね、子供には弱い父親の姿を見せたくないからって。男の人はプライドが高いから。
I see, like even like the guys
家族を傷つけていいわ
have
けが
like
ない
this toxic expectations. Exactly, Hinako.
ひな子は
Let's listen to the mom.
家に入ると女は男に虐げられるってそう思い込んじゃってるんだろうね。でもね、あんたが思ってるほど女もお母さんも弱くはないんだよ。お父さんなんて娘の前ではかっこつけて威張ってるけど、あんたたちがいない時は全然違うんだから。以前お母さんとお父さん大喧嘩したことがあるの。
知らない。そんなことあったの？
お母さんお父さんが謝ってくるまで徹底的に無視してやったよ。あんたたちがいる前では普通に振る舞ってたけどね。おかずもお父さんの嫌いなものばっかりにしておばちゃんに雑巾のしべり
So, oh my god, so freaking petty.
お母さんが信じられない。
お父さんたったの3日で音をあげたよ。あんたと純子が寝静まった後、そこにベターっと土下座してね。
お父さんが本当に？
そうだよ。私とお父さんが本気で喧嘩をしたら、お父さんが私に勝てるわけないじゃない。
I see.
でもね、それは私たち夫婦の話。
The power of
前に心配かけたのは
Yeah, never make the woman who cooks your food angry.
本当に申し訳ないと思ってるよ。
That's so sad. Yeah, the mother doesn't have a mask. I never actually noticed what like the mask represents. But yeah, until now, like the mom never actually wore one. The Marakas made Rainy angry. Guess whose march is made out of garbage? Just kidding.
話してくれてありがとう。お母さん。
Wow. Wow, that's crazy, cause wow, hold on. Tears in my eyes. Absolute tears in my eyes. Hold on. Cause like oops. Okay, because like now like of course like the whole abuse thing, like of course we cannot justify that, but like after this cutscene you guys just realize like how broken this family is. Like it's so crazy. Like they were all normal and then like his dad gets scammed and then he started, you know, wallowing in like, you know, despair, and then it's like it's also that expectation like he mustn't look weak and ends up hurting his kids and, you know, having, you know, that's kind of crazy, I think. And everybody's just like, you know, he had to sell off Hinako to like solve the debt, you know, for the debt, and it's like just so crazy. And the mom's just like, you know what actually happens, it's so and so, it's so and so, but like there's no way, like because they're hiding it for the kids, like there's no way the kids would know it, you know. Dude, mom might be my favorite character. Selling her is way too much. It is too much. Like I said, it does not justify the abuse and stuff like that, but also like at this age, like we kind of have to like consider like what time period this game was made in, you know. It was like fairly common, I guess, for like, you know, girls to be wed to like people like that, and like perjodohan to apa sih? Arranged marriage is kind of like still common, and then it also solves the thing. And then also like the marriage letter, the dad really seemed happy about like the whole family. Oh, we're gonna get better and Hinako's gonna be happy too, finally she's gonna get married, because like the dad couldn't really see how much Hinako is hurting, which is like sad also in itself. And somehow the dad is like blinded that, oh yeah, Hinako must be happy, like I'm so proud she could finally get married to like a handsome and rich guy, you know. I'm looking forward to see her in a so pretty wedding dress, which is why like even though like it's wrong, like the dad never actually like hated them. Like it's just like the whole situation is like so broken, everybody's like emotionally constipated, the expectations of like that time and age and society is like, you know, that's why I said like I wouldn't say so this family, this member of this family is like inherently evil. It's just like this family is so broken, you know. Like, cause usually, like, when you're married, like, oh, especially when you're, like, married to, like, a rich heir of so-and-so, like, wow, you know? Right? And then mom's like, next time when you want to express your happy feelings, just tell it to me instead of writing a letter. Because, like, the dad's so, like, emotionally constipated, he can't even, like, express, like, genuine happiness right at, like, in her face or something. It's so tragic. It's like broken. I'm not saying like, oh, dad is evil. No, like it's really easy to do it. And it really gives like, you know, it's so odd. Remember when Fox Hinako is visiting the parents, mom's just like, oh, look at that. And dad's like saying these hurtful things like, you know, you don't like, you know, even if you ask, you won't be let in, but like the dad's just like crying. It's like such a conflicting expression with like whatever he's saying. And now we kind of understand you know what was wrong with it. Emotionally constipated itu maksudnya gimana? Nggak bisa mengekspresikan apa yang dirasain. Jadi kayak misalnya dia ngerasain sesuatu tapi nggak bisa diekspresiin dengan baik gitu. But like, it's also not Hinako's fault that she misunderstands all this, because like, how would you know? At this point, like, we even don't know, you know, because like we're looking at this through Hinako's lens, right? The mom is spineless and everything, but that's not the case, and we only find out in this true ending. Yes. So yes. It's always no one's fault when the facts are all on the table, but where can the hatred go then? Like the father, like his fucking friend ran off. And they're all in debt. And it's just like, how are you supposed to express that anger? Where? Where do you lampiasin that anger? regardless if you're taking your problems out on your kid, that's an issue. It is. Like I said, does not justify any bad deeds that happen or like any kind of abuse. No. But like I said, it's like nothing is black and white. There's like, you know, it just does not happen out of the blue. You know, like such things do not happen out of the blue, and understanding this whole thing is like what makes us understand more and like, oh, I see. Man, a human could only like take so much, you know. And again, me saying all this does not mean I feel like all the suffering by Hinako and the kids, everything is deserved. No. Yes. Letter from my uncle. Kanta, I shall be brief and to the point. But also like, that's why guys, money is serious business. They must be very close that the dad was like able to do that, lend all that kind of money. And imagine when your trust is betrayed that much. It's very unfortunate about Kimie. Because Kimie has cancer. I'm sorry, and I understand why you guys would want her to go ahead with the surgery. Feels like the Okamoto fisheries truck blocking the road at the start is symbolic of dad's fisher friend setting off the troubles in the family. I never actually noticed it was like fishery truck. Oh, I thought it was just like some random truck. But surgery can do more harm than good. This is true. Remember how her mother never properly recovered after hers? I want to share with you guys, but maybe later. I understand how you feel, I really do, but please reconsider before taking on debt for an operation that might not even make her better. Wouldn't Kimia rather you try to enjoy the time you have left together? Either way, you need to talk it out with Kimia first. Knowing you probably haven't sent a word of this to her yet, have you? I can cover the whole operation, but I'll send what little I have to spare. Buy Kimia something nice with it. Got it? By Shotaro. Mom has cancer, yeah. Either way, she's gonna die. What the freak, bro? Like, she's in debt. They're all in debt. Mom has freaking cancer. Fuck, bro. That's tough. That's so much misfortune after misfortune. Yeah. Also, about surgery. This has nothing to do with Silent Hill F. But, of course, like, maybe, like, appendicitis or whatever, like, is fine. But you know what's very risky? Eye surgery. Eye surgery. Like, for example, you know, I've seen many people I know, mostly, like, older people, like, old people, who have like eye-related surgeries. Like for example, like when you're old, your eyes go bad. You have like cataract or like eye tension, blah 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 blah. And it's like usually like doctors recommend surgery, but like I've seen a lot of so many occasions where it's like, oh, okay, old people can see blurry, and then they have this cataract operation, and then she can't see at all, and something like that. I'm not trying to scare you guys or anything, but it's like weird statistics around me. I think like the older you get, the harder, the longer it will take for you to recover in every surgery, and also eye surgery is very, very risky. So if you guys have any like anybody or relative or something with that kind of problem, I'm not saying don't do surgery. I'm just saying before taking any risky options, maybe you can consider something else first if it's still like maybe treated with medicine or something, because the eye is very, very delicate. Vision is very delicate. Yes. Too many examples. Someone's like partially blind and then, oh, okay, operation, and then they become fully blind instead. It's so crazy, man. Yeah. Katarak. Iya, emang katarak, guys. Wait for mechanical eyeballs. Surgery in general should be a last resort. That is true. That is true. That's why, yes, depending on hospitals also, some, I feel like, you know, depending on where you are, some hospitals are like kejar setoran, you know? Not to discredit hospitals, but like, sometimes they recommend all these procedures even though it's not necessary. So like, you know, it's your body. So think carefully before you do something to it. Yes. Anyways, white and black fought, battling upon a set of scales. Yet neither wanted to be. You wanted for the scales, for what they desired was simply a quiet, gray place where they could belong together. Whether we flee or spread our wings and fly is our decision alone, one to make only once we are ready. They had no use for those who towered from the heavens, imposing their will on others. I like how these last puzzles, the moral puzzle and also this one, it's different compared to which ending. It's different depending on which ending you take, and the puzzles all reflect the endings. For example, the good ending was like the blackbirds and the whitebirds running away while the fox can only watch. That's kind of symbolizes Hinako and Shu running away. I didn't know yet because I didn't know Shu will be there, and then the fox could only watch. And then I forgot about the bad ending, but like I imagine it would be the same as well. Yes. Yeah, the portrait puzzle is different also, yes. White and black fought. Okay. Okay. It must be that, but not sure. I know I have the stuff correct, but I don't know about the up or down. Let me see. Or white and black fought. Neither wanted the scales. Quiet gray place where they could belong together. Whether we flee or spread our wings and fly is our decision alone. They had no use for those who towered for the heavens, imposing their will on others. Okay, there we go. Yeah, no need for those who towered for the heavens. So the blank one is up. Anyways, pine tree emblem.
Hinako,
Oh, Dad.
少しいいか。
なんかよ。
お前に謝っておこうと思ってな。
何を？
俺は
Oh,
情
okay.
けない父親だった。
Dad apologized.
長い間怒鳴ったり怖がらせたりして。
Hard topic, but most of elder women back then really do have faith on their husbands, which is amazing.
今頃謝って。
In a way, I
なかった
guess,
ことに
yeah.
なんかなるわけないでしょ。あれだけ長いことみんなに迷惑かけて。全部チャラになるなんて本気で思ってるの？
思ってない。お前の気持ちを考えれば到底許せるわけもない。
Oh, us, we're walking.
重々分かってる。それでも俺に謝らせてくれ。許してくれなくて構わないから。
はあ、あんた一人がスッキリしたいからってだけで勝手に謝ってるの？迷惑だよ。帰ってよ。今だって急に怒り出して包丁を投げつけてこないか怖くて怖くてたまらないんだから。
We're just watching.
怖がられるくらいが威厳のある父親だと誤解していたんだ。本当にすまない。
じゃあ勝手にこれからもそうしててよ。出てって出てってよ。
Damn, this
それ
game.
でも
Listen
お
to
父
him.
さんは謝ってくれてる。許す許さないは私たちの勝手だけど、お父さんの謝りたいっていう気持ちまでも無限にはできないよ。お父さんの都合なんか知らないよ。家族だよ。それでも
I
お
see.
母さんに聞いたでしょ。お父さんが裏切られて辛い目にあったって。辛い理由があったから乱暴も許せっていうの。そんなのまか
Yeah,
り
this
通
is
ら
what
ない。
Chad is talking about.
そうまかり通らない。許
Yes.
す必要もない。
Yes, exactly.
縁を切り言い訳も謝罪も聞いてやる義理は確かにない。
Yes.
でもね、家族の縁は切れないんだよ。
I see.
だから許さなくてもいいけれど聞いてあげなくちゃ。お父さんの気持ちだけは受け止めてあげて。
I see.
お母さんはお父さんを許しているのかもしれないけど、私には無理。
Mm-hmm. Yes, and it's very understandable.
知ってる？
Mm-hmm.
私たちとお父さんは血がつながっているけど、
Okay.
お父さんとお母さんは血なんかつながってないんだよ。
Mm-hmm.
結婚したってだけの赤の他人のお母さんがお父さんの話を聞いて許せたんだよ。
Mm-hmm.
どうして血のつながりのある私たちが話も聞いてあげられないの？
I guess like this is the first time Dad's actually, you know, talking for real. So at least hear him out.
許せないと思うし、顔も見たくない気持ちもわかる。それでも話だけは聞いてあげて。許さなくてもいいから、
Not for
お
his
父さん
sake.
の気持ちだけは受け止めてあげて。
Yeah, maybe it will be able to, you know, heal Hinako just for a little bit, you know, like why not give it a try?
俺のせいで男というものに恐怖を覚えているのだ。それは誤解だ。俺はろくでなしだが他の父親たちは違う。俺とは正反対で、琴雪君立派な青年だ。
That's where you're wrong,
彼
father.
なら絶対にお前を信じ
You're wrong, father. But no, maybe in this ending, yes. But
柊君立派な男だけどな。あいつにはお前をやれる。
oh, Dad actually shipped Shu and Hinako.
しかしそんなのは俺の勝手な決めつけで、結婚するもしないもお前が自分で決めて構わない。
Last time Hinako didn't hear the father out. If it happened anyway.
幸せに生きてくれ。
Mm.
今まで世話なかった。
Dad is actually saying it's your choice because we decided to hear him out.
今でも怖いし、許せるかどうかわからないけど、お父さんの気持ちだけは受け取ったから。
Mm. Dad needs money to treat mom for cancer. Yes, he does. Shit. Bad ending is when she hastily shuts herself from others' feedback and chooses marriage anyway because like, oh, whatever, and she rushes for it. Good ending is when she's like, I don't want! And best ending is when she opens her heart and listens to people and she actually realizes she does have a choice. After Dad saved up enough money from fishing, he decided to start up a restaurant with his longtime friend, someone who was like a little brother to him. That friend, however, stabbed him in the back and ran off with all his money, leaving him with nothing but debt. Apparently, that's when things really started heading south for my dad. I mean, I do sympathize with him, but his past is his problem, not mine. And it definitely doesn't excuse him for making every day a living hell for me. When it's just him and my mom, he apologizes for the life of poverty he's forced us due to his debts. According to Mom, there's nothing more shameful in this world to a father than letting his daughter see his weak side. If he acts the way he does to me just to hide something as dumb as that, then I think I might just go crazy right now. This house is theirs. It has nothing to do with me. I was just born here. I may be Hinako, the little bird, but I have wings of my own. And if he doesn't care about how I want to live my life, then I'll just spread my wings and fly away. Wherever I choose to go will be entirely up to me. Why did my mother even marry him in the first place? How could anyone possibly call themselves happy having to spend their entire life with someone like him? Mom once told me a husband and wife support each other for the whole of their lives in sickness and in health. You see, it took me a long time to recover after giving birth to you. I caused your father a lot of trouble with my mood swings. But no matter how much I complained, he stood by me through it all without so much as a frown. I know he may not have turned out to be much of a father to you girls, but all in all, he's been a good enough husband to me. Wow. Can't even joke about giving birth, bro. This game's so painful. Sheesh, come on. Alright, anyways, I'm gonna go save. Oh shit, that's so cool. Whoa. Ha. Yo, that's so cool. Childbirth is painful. Imagine the Pregante monster always giving birth every like 1 minute or something. Anyways, we go here. Ah, man, this is so painful. Being a husband and a father is a two completely different thing. I guess so. In order to be a good husband, you have to be good to your wife. And only your wife. But in order to be a good father, you must be able to become... what naman niya? To become a good person for your kids and all of your family, basically. Okay. So scribbled over. Yeah, hypothetically, you could be a bad husband but a good father. That too, yes. Because it's... yeah, those two are completely different things. So I guess Kanta is a good husband but not a good father. And I guess it makes sense. You know, all Hinako sees is like the bad side of the father after the death is, you know, when their family's like in death mode, but like her mother is more lenient and Junko also more lenient because they know her, you know, what caused it and everything. And now that's like, the debt can be paid. I can heal you from cancer. Does anything special happen if you defeat the mom here first? I can never lay my hands violently on a woman. Except when they're like evil mannequins. Yeah, Hinako is young. I feel like when you're at this age, it's like kind of impossible to like have a big enough heart to empathize with such things, especially considering that you've been like the target of such abuse and stuff like that. There's a hidden achievement for this fight. I defeated the dad without defeating the mom first, and I got an achievement. Is there like anything that happens if I defeat the mom first?
どうぞご覧ください。よ
Oh, that's it? Okay. Yeah, that's why the other Hinako told her to hear him out. Yeah. And now this memory haunts her. Like, oh, Dad's happy, but like, oh my God, remember when he's always so angry? You know? Yeah. Yeah, the dad's like actually happy. Hi, Hinako. But like because of this is Hinako's psyche, he becomes evil. Your parents throwing an apple can be pretty traumatic. It is traumatic. It's crazy though. Don't Google father inflation at 3 a.m. Who are you? What the hell are you? This is her trauma in the worst way possible. Wait, what? Sorry, shit! What did that say? Sorry, what? What did that say? Shit, what? Yes, it's like, who the hell are you, you know? Leave my father alone. Basically, don't touch them. Stop making me fight my mother and father. I know who my parents are. You can ruin my view of them. Oh, yes, this is so unrealistic. Mom's like forcing her to apologize to father. Oh my God. Wow. Yeah, they're just like going outside. Oh. There's a note that brain tumor brings out the negative part, so that might be why they're viewed like that. I guess so. That was like a refreshing dialogue. Like, it was the same, except like... Oh, this is Fox Hinako. And this is like... Fox Hinako, stop it! You're wrong! You're so dumb! You're so stupid! That's not it! And it's so funny too, like, because in the other ending, Fox Hinako's like, if I'm wrong, then you need to kill me now. And we're just like, yes, I'm gonna kill you now. It makes the whole, like, kill me now context thing much clearer after we saw the other endings. Mm.
これを飲みなさい。少し楽になるはずだ。
Yes, yes. The nonsensical things become relevant right now. Yeah, like it's more like I don't think it's nonsensical. It's more like there's way more context behind it. And it's like, haha, self-cessed. Oh my god, it's past Hinako meeting future Hinako, blah blah blah. But like after the ending, it's like, oh, it makes so much
まだ
sense.
体が馴染まないのだろう。よくここまでこらえてくれた。
Fox Hinako is Shadow Hinako, the one who still wouldn't forgive father. Yes, Fox Hinako is the one that didn't have all these revelations, went on with like everything, and end up marrying with internal regrets and trauma. So basically, Hinako's like, this one's like the one enlightened.
そんなことは私が許しはしない。
The house has so many good moments, it's hard to top it. Yeah, I guess it's like kind of like the sort of like the grand revelation of
少し血
things.
色が良くなった。君の体にも合うようだ。
Like the climax, I guess. You could figure out a bunch of stuff in the first playthrough if you would think good enough. Engine plus and later is basically spoon feeding you. Okay. Reading a book or
先祖の霊に備えた米と水。
having this kind of experience, watching a movie
神聖
or
な力が宿って。
playing a game, it's not about figuring things out. It's not whether about you can figure out or piece together what happens. It's how you enjoy the writer delivering his story and atmosphere and basking in it and enjoying it. As a big fan of Yukishi, even though like we've been through this like wedding shit for like new game and new game plus, but everything still adds. Every new revelation brings, you
君の
know,
ために用意した。
even more beauty to the
一番大切なもの
environment, to the setting, to the atmosphere, and everything. It's like, how does the author convey such themes and show it to us? That's why I'm playing this game. Yeah, the original Higurashi novels are also written in a way that's technically possible to figure out before seeing the answer. Exactly. And yet, we still all read through the answer arc because we want to see how the author serves it up in a plate for us to enjoy. I guess so, yeah. I'm a very big fan of this writer and his previous works. That's why I get very passionate talking about this game, actually. That is why I talk about this a lot. It's very, very good. Higurashi no Nakokoro ni is one of his works that are very, very famous. At this point, somebody said and counted for me, it's basically 20 years old. But if you guys have the time for to read visual novel, it is on Steam. And you enjoy this game, how it's presented, I would definitely recommend it to you. Oh, the first chapter is free? That's great. Okay, so the last, strict mother... Oh, two chicks confide in one another in their shells. A fox watches over them in the light of his lantern. Nobody knows when or if the eggs will hatch, not even the chicks themselves. Wow, this is like the two Hinakos being like, what are we gonna do next? Yes, that's beautiful actually. Is the newest Go Arc anime canon? Actually, I haven't finished the newest Higurashi anime. The one where, the one that kind of focused on Satoko. I haven't finished that. But, I don't know. Normally, I would think that the original visual novels are the most important. The four question arcs and the 4 answer arcs. Yes. At this point, his works are all canon and not is already multiverse to death with deities and demons. Exactly. Which is why we can have like two overlapping realities, quote unquote, at once. It's not about whether... Oh, it doesn't matter because this is all in her head. It's not real. I think it dismisses part of the beauty of this game. If you kind of dismiss that part, you know, it's like how the story was told through the eyes of a traumatized Hinako. I think that's also what makes this really good. Yes. They would be dismissing all the other Silent Hill games as well. Exactly. It's kind of like we kind of like an oversimplified way to say would be like, well, I want to know what kind of messed up thoughts this guy have in his head, even though like none of it is real. Like I still want to dive into it, right? Yes, that's what makes it so good. Yeah, like a good visual storytelling for a complex mental state. You could like dismiss it as like, oh well, she's kind of messed up in the head, which is like, not wrong, but also like we can also enjoy it in the way the game presents it to us. The time of her birth is now. Respect us, serve us, become the good and clever woman you ought to be. Oh, that's different. Okay. Are there any more items? No. So, the paper is here. It's not here, like it's in the other rooms. Whether it's a dream or not, this is reality for Hinako, and because it's real for her, it matters. Yes. Oh man, we need to change our omamoris. Oh my god. We're in combat. We can change omamori. I forgot. Okay. The only thing I wish this game had was the choice to later take the pills intentionally to achieve specific outcomes. Oh, specific outcomes such as what? Interesting take. Because I think the only reason we have to take the pills is, is really just for storytelling reasons. Like, oh god damn it, these are bad drugs, Controlled drug abuse. That is insane. Perhaps like the drug would like let you, it would be like another feature, be like, oh, I'll just take these drugs, but like in controlled doses. That would be so funny. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna, before I forget, I'm gonna fix the omamori. Serpent, rabbit, boar, swordfish, and swallow. Oh, I have like 34. I'm only like... I only have like 6 to go. But I have not enough money. It's alright, we don't need all of them. 1 pill and you're crazy. That might be some strong drug. At the end of the ending, well, we're technically locked to the normal ending if we take 1 pill. But technically, near the ending, we take so many of them at a very all at once.
やはり皆様ももう少し楽しんでいたいですよね。
Okay, this is us saving the fox again and again. Or we could sell the drugs and make money out of it to help the fam. Scroll of discipline. Forget your lowly upbringing. Pitiless parents and foolish friends must all be cast aside.
私の愚かさは認めよう。でも親と友達に勝手なことを言うな。
勝手なこと言うな。Okay. It's not here either. Kok masuk lagi anjir. Okay. Hello? Yo, you don't even do anything. Arare. Useless. Okay. Butsuti. Well, useless. Oh, one more. This is like... Well, you know, like, of course, like, she's hurting. Of course, she's hurting. But now, she got the other Hinako to, menyadarkan her, to like support her basically, and allows her to like be more clear, which is what she was aiming for actually. Remember, he was giving her drugs because, oh, you know, I can't talk some sense to Hinako, she needs to discover it by herself, that's why I've been giving her these drugs. But in the normal ending, it doesn't work for her because you know, like, well, shit happens, right? But like in this one, it works. Wow, what are the chances? Even a noble mortal blood may serve its purpose. Be grateful you were chosen for such an honor.
そんなものに選ばれたいと思ったことなどない。
Like, hello? Who asked? Hi, Dad. Whoa. Okay. Soul Siphon. Wow. Oh. Okay, there we go. Soul Siphon. Oh, you're not dead? Thank you. Soul Siphon. Interesting. Well, if the important document is not in the next room, then we're screwed. But whatever. There we go. Soul Siphon. kind of looked like he revived it? Okay. We go outside. Okay, finally the last one. Please don't miss it. Please don't miss the document. Shoot. There we go. This is it. Strict mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. I have good news. Indeed, good news to Tsuneki is always accompanied by the news of someone else's death. Your father and that woman he kept as a pet have both gotten sick and died. The maid! The housemaid's note thingy. And now your grandfather, the head of the house, has invited you to the Tsuneki residence to make you successor. And this is how Kotoyuki became heir. It is a pity that I couldn't reacquaint you with your father, but at least I was able to make you successor to the Tsuneki lineage. Sachie kana? Okay, there we go. Now we have all of them. Now we have all the important documents. Yay! Aren't we all glad? Come close. Women must submit to men. Kotoyuki is still but a fledgling. Oh! This is talking not about Kotoyuki. Come, and we shall treat you as we see fit. Look into my eyes. Wow. Look into my eyes. So it's like, this is the big boss. Not even like Kotoyuki. Kotoyuki is like a baby. Kotoyuki finally is like, you know, the good ending. Kotoyuki is like, okay, whatever, bro. Do what you want. But like, this is the big boss. Okay, there we go. Here we go, guys. Go, spam the button. Spam. Spam. Just spam. We spam the button. We spam everything. We spam. Spam. We spam everything. Thank you. Okay.
Junko-san.
お取り込み中ごめんなさい。ひなことほんの少しだけ話がしたいのだけれど。
Yeah, this is Fox Hinako, by the way. And because Fox Hinako, because the other Hinako talked to Fox Hinako while she was a kid, I guess that's why she's now able to think for herself.
未練は拙速では立てない。そう思い時間を与えたけれど、生きていてもいいなんて考えてないわよね。そんな甘えは許さない。殺せ。必ず。
Kill the small Hinako. Why don't the big Hinako just eat the small Hinako?
いいえ。お時間をありがとうございます。それではこれにて。
Reina, you're a genius. Are we gonna make Hinako self-sass now? Yo!
姉妹で語り合えたかな。
Hinako Rinko is so yesterday. Now it's Hinako and Hinako. Older woman Hinako and younger woman Hinako. Ayo.
それでは行こうか。
How to eat if no face? I mean, in this form, maybe. Now you get it. Hey, let's go. This is going places.
あなた様のお汁ですね。
Dropping Rinko, yeah. You know, like that meme where like Andy drops the toys, like I don't want to play with you anymore. That's like us with Rinko right now. Drops Rinko in a cage into lava. I don't want to play with you anymore. That's so mean, guys. Oh my god. After I finish this game, I will be able to read that fic on AO3, the Toxic Yuri Hinako Rinko. Yes. I did not dare to like check out anything in AO3. Like, I just don't want to get spoiled by accident, you know? Man, I will be a free woman. Sorry, what does it say? Two chicks confide in their shells. Fox watches them in the light of his lantern. Okay, Fox watching two birds talking. In the what? Sorry? Whatever. In the shell, was it? In their shells. Okay, Fox watching two chicks. Two chicks. Two chicks in the shells. Okay, like probably this one. I always, man. No. It does make no, it does not make sense. I think this is wrong. I think this is wrong. But it's like I gotta give it a try. Oh shit, what? Finally, the answer is the Karanda! Ah, finally! Dude, I was like waiting. When will that be the answer? Have you finished the UFO ending? Yup. My trusty lightsaber. I love it. I was like, when? I had faith with that one. But yeah. It was the true answer after all. See? I was just like playing 5D chess. In my subconscious, the other Reine whispered it to me. But it was too soon for me. I need to pee? What? Go pee or something. Okay, anyways. It's time. I'm right, but it was just like too fast. It was true in my heart the whole time. Real. Are we gonna see the vine boom again? Or hear it? To be precise. Okay. The carving is actually pretty. Look at that. Look at that carving. How come I never noticed? Look at those pores. She never gets it right. I was like, how do I... Na. Is Kotoyuki really love Hinako? Yes, he does. There's something new in the cutscene? Well, I did notice the detail of the ring. Almost done. Okay, now we wake up. Will there ever be Silent Hill Indonesia? I hope not. Oop. No. Oh my god, this becomes much more heartbreaking. And this makes sense now. She's like so mad. You took everything from me, you mother fudger! Oh, different dialogue. Yeah, who are you? Why are you doing this? Stop torturing me, Beach. Why are you running? Where are you going? Sorry. Okay. Sorry. Whoa. Dude, I'm trying to use my toolkit. My god. Jeez, this is so gross. Gross, 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 gross. Gross, gross, gross. It went. Oh, she's like aggressively chasing her now. He went towards the mountain. I'm gonna kill you dead. Went to the mountain. Here we go to the left. Ah! Fucking! Get the hell out of my way! You've destroyed my world! Are you not satisfied, you bitch? I'm gonna make you suffer. This freaking serpent Omamori, man. Oh my goodness. Anyways. This is so tedious. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to heal. I'm trying to heal. Serpent is sabotaging me.
勝手な選択を強いるんじゃない。
Okay. Serpent is kind of sabotaging me. I'm gonna change it.
「侵食が進んでる。早く行かないと。」お前たちが何をしようと。
What are you trying to
そん
do?
なまやかしは通用しない。私の心を乱そうとしても無駄だ。私の人生は
Okay.
選択は
My life, my choice is my happiness.
幸せは自ら選ぶ。私が
Yee. I won't dance for the likes of you anymore.
私の生き方は私が選ぶ。
Anjir lah.
どこだ。
Where are you hiding?
私をもてあそぶ黒幕はどこだ。
Where's the puppet master pulling the strings? Anjing lah. Help. Alamak. Stop beranak. Stop beranak. Not you. Not you, oh my god. I wanted to hit someone else. More! Oh my goodness. Malas banget anjir. You know what? This is so annoying. This is so annoying. It's so tedious. It's so tedious. So tedious.
を消し去る。この街を私が取り戻してやる。
I think it's just like at this point, like nobody wants to fight anymore, you know? Like I could like feel like it, like I could like do it properly if I wanted, but it's just like I think like at this point, like after going through the game for like 4 times, it's just like I don't know, gang.
私たちはどこまでおもちゃにされなきゃならないんだ。私の怒りと悲しみを引き
Oh, wow. I give them all to you. Yes. Is this how you want to live your life?
お姉ちゃんから見たらきっとバカな女に見えると思う。私は家畜の餌のように与えられる幸せよりも這いずり回ってでも自分の力で得られるものを幸せと思う生き方をしたい。
後悔はしませんね。
You feel no regret, do you?
その選択の結果を決して誰のせいにもしない。
Ah, no matter what happens, don't blame us. Don't blame anybody.
それ私たち清水ひな子の選択。
We is like Shimizu Hinako and married Hinako, I guess. We will shape our own destiny.
私たちが十分に悩み抜いて
Wow.
納得してから選ぶ。
Yeah, most people in reality will blame
私たちのおもちゃにはもう
situation. Okay. Oh, sheesh. Oh. Furry Hinako is here. Wow.
本当に綺麗な子。
Dang. Yeah, this is Furry Hinako. AKA married Hinako. Wow. Such a feeble bride.
ようこそ。どうか心
May you
安
find
らか
peace in the days ahead. Wow. It's altar time, guys. Marriage time? It is marriage time. What are we gonna do in the altar? Get married? Why are you walking so slow? Because I'm taking my sweet time! God forbid a girl take her time. Alright, there we go. Okay. Oof. Okay, what are we gonna do now? It's marriage time for the freaking... for the fourth time. Okay, what will she do now? This is Fox Hinako, so she will not destroy it. What will she do? Unless, well, I don't know. Unless we decide to change our destiny and be like, actually, I want to. I want to go to the bathroom so bad. It's like when you're watching a wedding ceremony, and it's just like, oh my god, it's gonna be so awkward if I like excuse myself to the bathroom, even though this is like the most important part. Like, hello. Okay. You can pause. True, I can pause, but still, it kills the suspense. When you gotta go, you gotta go. I need to start just freaking, I don't know, peeing in a bottle or something like a real gamer. Okay, there we go. Whew, marriage. It's your own choice. Exactly. I won't let other people shape my decisions. It's my own choice whether I want to go to the bathroom or I want to use the piss bottle. It's your choice, but please don't. You're gonna dictate how I'm gonna live my life? We're playing Silent Hill F, you know? It's about, like, realizing that you do have a choice. She's blooming. It's that secret wedding package skincare. Have you heard about the people at Times Square's New Year wearing diapers? Why? Because they know that the lines of the bathroom is gonna be long, so they just, like, pee in their diapers? Why does the big Hinako not eat the small Hinako? Really? No, I'm asking. Okay, she vanishes from this land. Pretty much. Number 1 jar, and we can use it for, yeah, let's go gambling. Do you know there's a diaper party where, like, people would just wear diapers and hang out? Isn't that like a baby daycare? Well, I don't know. I guess, like, what people do in their spare time is kind of, like, none of my business. If they want to have, like, a diaper party, then, like, you know, you do you, I guess, question mark. They sell adult diapers for a reason. Okay, anyways. Machi ga kirei? Will she say something like that? I want to go Chizuruya. Oh, there's a chocolate here. I never realized that. Anyways, my last chance to go here. So I'm gonna take my sweet, sweet time. Go pee? Fine, I'll go pee. Whatever. Okay, I'm not gonna use the bottle. I'm gonna go to the idol meeting properly. Be right back. Look, it's yellow and blue, just like me. Just like my color scheme today. Anyways, let's go. Wash your hands? Yes, of course. Is it beautiful? Oh, hey, doll time. Okay, she's gonna say some nasty shit to us, I think. She's gonna be, like, super nasty. Be like, frick you, bitch. This is your fault. Okay, what does she say, actually? Inani. Play with me forever. Oh, doll's gonna freaking curse us. Doll's gonna freaking curse us or something. Ah, come on. Seriously, whatever. Hello? Ala, kocak. Ah, berak, wait. Okay. Dolls like, play with me forever. Okay, let's change our omamori. Hawk, rabbit, horse, or fish, wolf. Blah, blah, blah. Serpent. No, actually, frick the serpent. Too many enemies. Crow, maybe? I don't even know. We don't need focus, though. I don't know. Yeah. We never used that blessed mirror? Well, I don't need it. Don't bother me. Don't get in my way. She's like...
そうよ。これは私の選択。
This is my decision. Bandage. Hello? Anything? No. Arare. Isn't there like a safe spot somewhere? Oh, anyways, hi. What do you say? I am the only one who truly cares about Shimizu Hinako's happiness. Okay, I'm out. Alah. I was so confused while she was talking about laundry, but it's sentaku. Okay, soul side. Excuse me! Anjing lah. Let me suck the soul. Please. Just let me... Okay, hello? Thank you. Let me... What the hell? Okay, there we go. Soul siphon. Okay, bye. Time to go home. Time to go home. That line is slightly different. The previous line... Okay, never mind. Yeah. Actually, I'm kind of too lazy, so I'm gonna run. I'm kind of too lazy, so I'm gonna run. Starting to think the haunted doll is probably not nice. I don't know. She might be nice. You just don't know. Okay, there we go. If you dare to submit to the foxes, I shall curse you. Oh. Ah, anjing. Too early. please. So annoying. Lama, males banget sih. This is like, I'm just like, honestly, this is not even like hard mode, guys. It's kind of like more like I just want to rush, you know? Like I don't feel like fighting anymore. It's like I just want to see the story again more. It's just like I just want to get this over with as quickly as possible. It's like I think we've fought enough, you know? I'm saying like I'm pretty sure we fought enough. Like I'm sure we fought enough, honestly. After like 4.5 playthroughs. Okay. Almost home. Like I'm never not pissed off during this section. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. I can't react anymore after like knowing everything.
ひなこや、綺麗だよ。ほら、お父さん。
ここはもうお前の家ではない。一人で帰ってきても。
Yeah, we're back here
ま
again.
たげると思うな。
Despite everything, their family. Yep. Oh! Oh! Oh, oh! Oh! Okay, here we go. Final scene. I wish Hinako could stop it at the true ending. Well, maybe it does mean something after all, that thing. Why are we holding the crowbar? There we go. Also, like, honestly... Like, honestly, guys, the fact that we are tired, like, imagine Hinako having to go through this over and over again. I guess she's just like really pissed off. If we're pissed off, she probably is pissed off.
しめ縄が絡まって、
Oh!
私の生き様みたい。今はとにかく進むんだ。諦めるものか。
But despite that, she does not give up. Isn't Higurashi like that too? Yep. Which is why I'm so excited about this game, because, like, you know, I can talk about this all day, man. Okay, now what does she say about this?
あなたは誰？どうして私を操ろうとしていたの？
Ah, who are you? Why are you trying to control me? Interesting. How much is literal, how much is a metaphor is also very when they cry coded. Exactly. That's why I always avoid saying, like, it's not real, it's whatever, like, it's in a dismissive way. Because the core of these when they cry stuff is just the two things can... It's just as good, you know?
通さないつもりか。上等だ。
Like, the hallucination part, the fantasy part is just as good as the reality part. I like to enjoy them as separate stories, thinking like two realities can exist at the same time. Did you do the ending where you purified the sword? This is it! This is it. I purified the sword and offered the brooch.
Mm. 私はもう自分の望むものが何なのか分かってるから。邪魔するな。どけ。
Wow. Iya, apa sih? Telat lagi, shit. Ah. Ending 2 also need to purify the sword? That's why I didn't take the sword. So I don't have to purify it. Oh, sledgehammer. Beautiful sledgehammer. Where's that sledgehammer? Hello. Toolkit! Yummy! What's this? Bandage. We're good, we're fine. Why are you trying to control me? Who are you? What is this? What is everything? This is crazy because like who is good, who is bad? Everything's just so insane. Higashi?
今度こそもう後戻りはできない。
Ah, point of no return, I see. Everything seems evil in here. Yup, they do. Okay, there we go. Just sell everything. Again, the doll provides Hinako with stuff. Well, thanks, but I don't trust you. Ew, no Emma's? Okay, let's gacha. Ooh! Restores sanity after perfect dodge? Damn. Weasel! Hinako will no longer be able to stun enemies? That's kinda not good. Might be good for the cursed sword? Really? I like stunning things. What's the positive effect of Weasel? I forgot. Oh, the bosses can't be stunned? I guess so. Nah, I think... Can the boss be stunned? I don't know. I still think like other Omamori combos are better. You could say you're stunning.
行こう。清水ひな子。
Let's do this, Shimizu Hinako. Hi. Kitchen knife. Bandage. First aid kit. Bandage. Higashi. Toolkit. I guess I can repair stuff. I don't know what I want to repair. I guess this. There we go. Hello. Okay, welcome! Finally, we're like, what the hell is this? Ew! Ugh! 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 Ew! Ooh! The candle is like... whoosh. The candle like... whoosh. It's fox season! If only the cutscene kept my current weapon. I know, right? I want to go there in style. We're like, what's that? Please. Okay, what are we gonna do here? Yellow. What do we have here? Ahead of us. What are we gonna do, gang? Is it? Oh! Junko! You can't see it because I'm censoring.
あなたひな子なの？
お姉ちゃん、私たちは誰かのおもちゃにされているの。
どういうこと？
What do you mean?
私を嫁がせたい何者かと、それを妨害したい何者かが私を二つに引き裂いて
あー
している。
Pitting me against myself.
そんなことって。
とても 苦しい戦いだったけれど、私は
Let's face off against the real enemy.
人に望まぬ選択を強いる
Ah,
こと、
society's pressure.
それをせかすこと、私たちはそれと戦わなくちゃいけないって気づけたから。
It's like our life, but like society always like do this, do that. It's never about like
お姉ちゃん、ごめんね。お父さん、お母さん。
so yes.
私
That is pressured by society. Everybody's, you know.
でも
Junko's
本当に私の幸せを願っていてくれるなら、
suffering from society's expectations. Everybody is.
この暴挙を
Then please.
どうか許して。
Last time she destroys the altar just because she doesn't want to be married, but now she understands everything. And the sister doesn't stop her because because last time she was like, okay, if you're ready for this and no matter what happens, don't blame anybody. If you're ready to like take responsibility of your choices, then yes.
私の選択、そして私たちをもてあそぶ者たちへの抗議。
Yes! 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 Do it, girl! Yes! Wow, okay. Whoa. It's fogging time. Ah, the furry Hinako.
どうして私たちは
Must be
どちら
fighting
かが
to the
殺
death.
されなければならないの。
Yeah! Exactly.
どうして私たちは殺し合うしか対話ができないの。
Yes. Oh shit, what's happening? Whoa, 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 what's happening? What? Oh shoot! Oh my god! Oh, Tsukumogami and the fox god! Ah. The evil spirit and the good spirit that whispered to both Sakuko. What's shit? I can't English.
ひなこ、これは一体。
Kodam versus Kodam. Remember, Sakuko got visited by two gods?
琴雪さん、琴雪さん。
稀に人里に真意を宿した。
Oh, look at that. His mask is off.
血を持つ女子が生まれることも。そのようなものが里に現れるたびに、我らは一族の跡取
Oh.
り。そのものを嫁に欲するようまじないをかけた。
This is so twisted.
何を言って。
歴代の跡取りたちは皆うまくたぶらかして戻ってきたが、片身の跡取りは下段だ。
Dang, Kotoyuki. Kotoyuki just thrown under the bus.
たぶらかせぬようでは。
Ah, that's why the other letter.
すぎる。
Kotoyuki's just a baby. Remember that letter?
琴雪さんはずっと私をお嫁さんにしたい一心でずっとずっと取り
Oh my.
一生懸命に悩んで
Your ancestor calling you Rizless. Wow. Oh shit.
私は初め全然乗り気じゃなかった、でも彼の気持ちを知るうちに私も同じくらい一生懸命考えなくちゃならないって思ったの。
Aduh, kena lagi. Aduh, kena. Oh, easy. It's all about fighting gods. Shoot, that's so cool. Oh, when you find the Tsukumogami, run! Yo! Shit! This is so sick! What the fuck? Shit! Oh my god! What the hell? That's so sick!
彼の思いに応えることで私の人生は何を得られる？何を失う？何が変わって何が生まれる？
Oh my
女の
god!
幸せは男に愛されること。そんな魔法の言葉で私の悩みは解決しない。
Oh!
力がみなぎる。
Go, 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 go! Oh my goodness! And the doll's face is in front! Yes!
不安や悩みを抱えてその上で羽ばたく勇気が持てるか私たちは問うんだ。
Wow. Aduh. Aduh, aduh, aduh. Loh. Dang, this is so cool. The doll is not shoe, it's the doll. Hinako, the God Slayer. Aduh. Why? Aduh. Time out, yo. Time out. Wait. Sorry. I need to peel myself. Yellow. Yellow. Anjir lah. Alah! My lightsaber is so short. I'm just slamming his butt. How to make lightsaber red? Focus attack. Lo nggak kena. Anjir. Yes, he is so taksan nayanda. Alah, anjir lah. Apa sih anjir? Why you always nyebelin? If you really want to marry me, then know this. Yes, real, so true. Aduh, kena cucuk lagi. Kesel apa sih? Stop running! Why are you running? Why are you running? Okay, there we go. So it's like the two gods. The one that want to marry is the black fox. Yes. So like he marasukin Kotoyuki. Anjing. Apa sih cleaning kocak nih? Nggak ada Hinako, watch out nih. No Hinako, watch out. Smack his butt. I'm not using the Higashi, I have to. Wait. I have to took it. Alamak. Apa sih? Higashi aja deh biar cepet. Belum, malas ah. Gak jadi. Sorry, I'm lazy guys. Alamak! I'm tired. Alamak! Smack his butt! Smack his butt! Okay. Oh, please. Okay, there we go. Oh, I got an achievement. Let's go. He did not like that. Okay. I'm sorry, doll. So it's also like, you know how the doll always acts like, don't listen to him, you know? Like we thought it was like about good and bad, But it was about actually like the doll forcing, you know, just like Kotoyuki or like the family, the doll also like forcing their ideals to Hinako.
久しぶりの祝言に酒が過ぎたのだろう。普段は温和な方なのだ。
どうすればいいの？
この場は私が
Oh, he is normally kind, but he had too much to drink.
小雪さん。
This is like, we can also parallel this to reality.
私は君に全てを与えたつもり
I
で
tried to give it to everything.
君が一番欲していたものに気づけなかった。私も君と同じものが欲しくなったのだ。
What?
君への愛は水郷な
Ah, that's true. Because the love, after all, is like the spell from the granddad. That's why it looks like an unhealthy obsession, because it is. Like, also like, I want to know if this is just like mere obsession, or do I actually like have feelings for you?
もし私たちへの愛が本物だったならまた会いましょう。
Oh.
私たちもしっかり悩んで答えを用意しておきます。
Oh, okay. Wow. They had to die so many times just to experience this. Can't even joke about this scene, bro, because like this game's so heavy. Group hug! And Kotoyuki, it turns out, is just the same as Hinako. Controlled by, you know, in this case, it's like the curse of the family. Not like, I mean, not the curse, like his family. Wow. It's kind of a curse, yeah, when you know, depending on like what it means. Wow. Dang, that's a lot. Wow. I'm actually kind of happy that I'm kind of happy that we actually talked a lot like last time, because after this, like, man, do I have enough energy to talk about this whole thing? That was a lot to process. That's crazy. Game of the Year contender? Well, my personal Game of the Year, yes. But, you know how these thing is. Like, I feel like it's not fair to say, like, Game of the Year without, like, playing the other games. But for me personally, this is low-key my Game of the Year, I think. Wow. What I love about this ending is we got Hinako parents' revelation. It's like, yeah. I just feel like it's like a story with so many layers. It's not as simple as, oh yeah, this mother feather did this and that, you know? Wow. Damn, Rinko! I'm so happy some people love this game. Heard so many hating it for different reasons. Well, I don't know. I guess, like, people's opinions are valid, and this is also, like, I think a little bit different from what Silent Hill players are used to. I've seen some of the controversies, even when it hasn't released yet, saying that, oh, Silent Hill has to be in Silent Hill, blah 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 blah. Well, luckily I'm not a Silent Hill fangirl, basically, so that wasn't an issue for me. And plus, I'm a big fan of the writer, so this is like I was so excited already for this game. And you know, it's like having a girl protagonist and like understanding like stuff, you know. Also, like, I think this is like obviously like the first Silent Hill in Asia, right? And it's like, oh, it's so girl-centric, I feel like. I'm not saying guys wouldn't understand it, but I feel like even in like the present, you know, there's always like so many. But then like also at the end you figure out kind of like the dad, of course, is also affected by all these expectations. And even Kotoyuki is affected. So like at the end of the day, it's not even just girls, it's like guys too. But on the surface level, you get to only see Hinako's. There's some genuine criticisms to, yeah, at the gameplay. And I do agree, actually. I did not play the hard stuff, the hard parts, but I do feel like, well, it's so much peak, I guess, story-wise too. But like, for example, like the boss fights, I know I'm just being greedy, but... And also because, well, it's story. I just feel like it's like a lot of mash. It feels like a lot of mashing after like a while. I guess like I'm just like too used to like having a Souls-like-ish games with like boss phases. I feel like after a lot of playing, it just becomes like Mash Festival. Yes. Silent Hill combat is bad though, so this is much better. I think like, well, I'm not sure. Well, of course, like take my opinion with a grain of salt because I've only played like Silent Hill 2 remake, right? It's very different. I guess like in Silent Hill 2, we were like very, very encouraged to run. With this one, you feel kind of like, wow, there's so many battles you cannot escape. Excluding the bosses. It's kind of like if you come in here having like heavy expectations that it will be like maybe like other Silent Hills, I just feel like I could see, well, you could be like, you know? Yes. I don't know, the enemies in Silent Hill 2 Remake were too numerous and aggressive to run that often. I hated the freaking mannequins, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I hated them so much. I can say, like, I'd rather fight the pregnant monsters than the freaking mannequins that, like, just run off like a spider and just like, ah! Okay, letter from Kotoyuki. The days have grown warmer where I am. What is it like in Ebisugaoka? I can still recall the startling beauty of dandelions peeking out through cracks in stone walls. Yeah. Gameplay alone, valid criticism. I do get it. People ignoring the story. Well, that's kind of like on them because, like, I think like what's good about this game is the story. And if you kind of refuse to immerse in the story, then you're really not gonna find what's so good about this game. Yes. I would like to express my appreciation for the letter you sent me. It was quite enlightening. Letter you sent me. So I guess like in reality they're like sending you know, they wrote letters to each other in quote unquote reality. I will follow in your footsteps and start by simply trying to enjoy life. Maybe like she wrote like, I'm sorry, I don't think I want to go marry you, you know, at this moment. As for your recommendation, I purchased sauce flavored senbei for the first time just the other day. I must have been quite a sight to see. A man dressed in a suit buying cheap rice crackers and eating them with children outside the candy store. Ah, because like literally like, yeah. The children laughed when they saw me, saying that real grown-ups don't buy such cheap snacks. And so I explained to them how I wasn't able to eat many treats as a child, which is why I'm eating them now. When they heard that, they began swarming around me and telling me all the different delicious ways you can eat sauce-flavored senbei. Though I must say, I was taken aback when a child suggested I try putting strawberry jam on it. Imagine such a scene, a full-grown man eating snacks with children. While I was rather embarrassed, I felt like I had regained part of my lost childhood. I intend to become reacquainted with my inner child, discover my own dreams, and live life to the fullest. And once I have done so, I hope to reevaluate my feelings for you. Yeah. Kotoyuki was always like raised as a noble, blah 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 blah, doing the noble duty, blah blah, do this and that, marry a girl, marry blah 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 blah. That he never got to enjoy life. In a way, Hinako also, well, obviously she didn't get to enjoy life, just like got freaking like sold off and shit, yeah. Oh! We Foxy? This is us in the future, I guess. Or I mean both of us, I guess.
私たちの人生どんな風に生きようね。琴雪さんみたいに生きてみた
Gave
い。
me an idea.
誰かをものすごく好きになって、その人のためにものすごく努力して、情熱のすべてを注ぎ込むような一途で一生懸命な生き方をしてみたい。
The mask is off.
今
Yep.
度は私から琴雪さんに求婚するくらいの勢いで、一生懸命に。
When I'm ready.
私はまだ決まってないけど。
Yeah, remember the painting? It's still blank that we found in the house. Like future me, she's like, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but like I'm looking forward to my future. That's sweet. Mm-hmm.
私たちだけで行く末を決められる。
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
こんな静かな恵比寿ヶ丘は初めてかも。ここは私たちだけの静寂の恵比寿ヶ丘だね。
Wow. Junko. Sorry, I covered the bell. There was like a bell there. Wow. Wow. Wow, cine absoluto. Dang, that's a lot. I need a little moment to appreciate this. Wow. A moment of silence for me. Ebisugaoka in silence. Oh my goodness, this is a lot. It's basically a self-discovery journey for Hinako, and finally she gets to do it now. And Hinako finally made her choice. After all, after how messed up all the stuff with the fox mask was, it's interesting that the real person behind it wasn't evil. Yes, because... And that's what's so good about it. That's what's so good that Hinako is, well, you know... She's always been an unreliable narrator because, like, this whole thing is basically her perception, her psyche of what is going on. That's why it's always like, oh, in the bad route, oh, the fox knows what's best for me. And it's oversimplified to that. And in the good ending, it's like, screw marriage. I don't want to get married. You know, I'll follow the doll. The doll's like, no, you must not get married. Keep the family name Shimizu Hinako. You know, it's always like simplified as like, which one is bad, which one is good. But ultimately, it was never something like that. It was just like, people need to shut the heck up and like decide what's best for Hinako and not make her rush and, you know, give her time to actually, and give her the opportunity to choose things by herself. And it's like the whole trauma thing, the whole like Hinako not being able to, you know, Hinako just like hating his family and stuff like that, not being able to hear them out, you know, just formed this perception of them and everybody else in town. That's what led her to these ends, quote unquote. But in the true ending, Hinako finally like made peace with herself and it gained clarity, which I guess it's like, okay, we talk to people, we talk to the other person inside my mind and we didn't get we didn't get overdosed. We didn't get overdosed and we finally found clarity. And yes, after everything, she finally can see things not objectively, I would say, like in a more clear-headed way. That's why she's like, these guys are not my parents, they're not like this. Or like, what are you trying to do? Like, why are you trying to ruin my life? Who is this? What's going on? You know? Like having like a more, you know, she can think in a different perspective, like a wider perspective, rather than this is good, this is bad, I want to do this, I don't want to do that. And the point is not to rush. Maybe she wants to get married, maybe she wants to not get married, but she's gonna think about it first. And she has like a future she wants to pursue first. Because remember that little painting which was blank? Future me? She doesn't know what she wants to do yet, but she's looking forward to fill the canvas, basically. Yes, yes, yes. And in the future, whether she wants to get married or not, or whatever she wants to do, she's doing it not because others are making her do it, rushing her to a decision, but because she can think it over. Yes, 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 yes. No post-credit scene? Oh, the post-credit scene was that letter. Wow. This is our final save. That's beautiful. Do it here. Look at that. Well, technically it's not full, but like with these two saves, we did it, guys. Full game clear. I feel like they did a good job of telling her growth while leaving a bunch of plot holes in parts of the endings. Yep. Check out the new background. Yeah, I will. Aww. Just them looking over Ebisugaoka. Yes, look at that! All endings done! Yes! Wow. You also get a journal entry for the boss. Let's see. We can skip this. Is this the right save? Oh. Nice. You have to move forward. Oh, okay. Ah, Kotoyuki! I cannot begin to fathom everything he has endured just to ask for my hand, forced to turn away from all the simple pleasures every child should enjoy, and all for my sake. I can tell his love for me is real. The desire to reciprocate his feelings dominates half of me. Even now, the two me's continue their petty war, each attempting to kill the other for control of my body. I cannot guarantee that I will become what you want me to be. Would you still be willing to wait for me, Kotoyuki? Tsuneki Kotoyuki. We finally get his name. Oh! Look, it's normal. Oh, look at the baby birds. Oh. Nice. Rinko. Formidable foes. A large fox monster possessing 9 tails. It is known all over East Asia, including China and Japan, and is said to cause chaos by shape-shifting into human form. However, in Japan, it is worshipped as the god's Inari messenger. Oh. Wow. My favorite! Would you buy a physical copy of the book? Art is fire. It is so good. I might consider, actually. So good. Okay. QB has 9 tails. The final boss has 9 tails, but I don't know how many tails Kotoyuki has because I never counted. But anyways, we are done with Silent Hill F. Thank you so much, guys. I'm gonna switch screens, actually. He got 7 tails. So, he's like baby. Kotoyuki was a Shichibi. Wait, I'm gonna load the new game from the Fox ending. I need to watch lore breakdowns? Finally, I can do it. I mean, we can pretty much piece things together. Let's see. Hold on, let me see. Oh, a landslide could occur at any given time, but the residents argued back. There's been no record. Brittle surface, landslide. Oh. When residents no longer believe it will once again turn into an inhabitable land. Water dry. Once upon a time, there's toxic gas, but no more toxic gas thanks to Inari-sama. onsen water containing noxious gas, like geyser. That's why the bridge is gone. Look, this is like fox mask. What else can we see? Monsters, maybe? Formidable foes? This is what I wanna see. There we go. The Shichibi. A large fox monster, ferocious and agile. On top of that, he can even summon his underlings to a fray. His beautiful coat, however, is covered with putrid festers. The 7 lavish tails symbolize his youth and divinity. He only has 7. Okay. Thank you. And yes, in the ending, the water has broken free. Which means that the natural disaster did happen, and I guess like people evacuated. Like I guess we shouldn't really think about like what happens to Hinako or whatever. We assume she's alive, of course, and this last scene is just like a little bit more metaphorical. But I guess the natural disaster did happen, and everybody evacuated, and now they're like at peace because like metaphorically there's nobody else like telling them what to do, and they can be it's just our Ebisugaoka, we're peaceful, we're everything. Yes. 7 ekor, yeah. The Kotoyuki has 7 tails. The grandfather has 9 tails. Anyways, wow. I'm gonna move screens because this Silent Hill is suffocating me like toxic gas. Thank you. I thought Hinako's sole survivor. Well, I don't know, man. It would be so sad if everybody died. They never really say anything about it, I guess. Unless it's in the document somewhere. Could it be that our friends are actually dead and we survived because Kotoyuki took us? Because I remember that note where the friends died but Hinako was missing. Well, technically it could happen anytime because like it's like the curse, right? Like it's written that Himie gets cancer, which her mom does really have cancer. Rinko burned to death somehow, I don't know when. Her father dies of heart attack. Sakuko dies of heart attack. Sachie dies of freaking cancer, I think, I forgot. Which really happened because it was in the documents. And Kotoyuki gets his wish, which is like getting married to Hinako. Same. Okay, bro. Hinako disappears, quote unquote, getting spirited away. Yes. It's really interesting, right? Because in the other endings, it's always like either Hinako with Shu or Hinako with the fox mask or Kotoyuki. But in this ending, it's actually Hinako, just her. It focuses on her, which is like the whole point of the game. Shu wants the best for Hinako. She wants Hinako to blah, blah, blah. Sakuko's like, I know you don't want to be here. People always like saying this and that. She just wants like, I want to breathe, Yes. I wonder if it could be interpreted as Hinako Deng and her dealing with the regrets of her choices in life during her final moments. I don't know. Of course, I guess like it's I do not really think of it that way. But anything could happen. It's not written anywhere, so there's unless there's like a canon confirmation. I personally don't really think it that way, but Now I feel that Rinko didn't push Hinako on the stairs, but it's just the doll make us think that way. I actually do not know. I just feel like it's just one of those things that Hinako doesn't know, so we kind of don't know. Yes. And finally, the true ending just like really feels like, wow, we can finally start living and feeling that canvas. I'm just so hung up on that canvas. I'm sorry, guys. Because it's like, it's the 4th ending, but like it's the only ending where we finally like see things in the full picture. The Shimizu residence section, I think, was like the most important part of the story, because that's where like it all stems off, like her like family conflicts, her everything, and it's like we finally find out what happens. And like the whole photo puzzle. In the true ending, everybody else is covered but Hinako. So interesting. On the surface level, it's just like, I don't want to listen to anybody but myself. As in like, everything is up to me, right? But you know, as long as there's no confirmation, everybody's welcome to talk about it and make speculations. Is it possible this ending leads to sequel, game, or DLC? Spin-off maybe, but like sequel? I don't know, because I feel like it ends... Like, Hinako's story wraps up nicely here. More like Hinako's traumatic story. And she can now work on herself here. Di forumnya juga banyak berteori F itu apa. Banyak yang bilang flower, berhubung gamenya dia bunga. Interesting, actually. I never really like cared about what it stood for. But it's an interesting theory. Also, the fact that F is red. Could be flower, because the Higanbana flowers are red. Wedding Massacre was the wildest part. Yup, I really need to watch the endings. Is it possible to watch the endings? In the game? Because I want to kind of like get back to it if I can. The normal ending. It happens at the 60s, so it's probably possible to happen in far future in Ebisugaoka. Yes. Do you think they'll give DLC to just give us clear answer? I don't think so. Of course, like never say never. But judging from Ryukishi's style of writing and well, the whole thing of it being like a low-key spin-off, I don't think so. The story needs its ambiguity. That's like how part of the beauty, I feel like. Yes. Something is the same flower used by the in SH1. Yeah. Somebody said like the hallucinogens. I'm sorry guys, I'm uncultured. I haven't played Silent Hill 1. I'm not familiar about the lore. I might just look that up. They said because there was like also a mention about like Ebisugaoka is from like somebody went from the States, well not the States, I forgot, like to here, and then something about like plants, you know, having like these hallucination effects. But in Japan, in Ebisugaoka, it's called the that medicine basically. Yes. It's getting a remake, so you could wait. Yep, I can. Yes. It's very nice. Anyways, wait, I'm gonna try and see the normal ending. Because, what did they say? 2 victims? 2 male victims? Could be the fox guy and shoot. But hold on. But like, it's just like the wedding massacre. So what's happening actually? It's like perpetrator flees, suspect in her 20s, and two men died, and people are speculating that this is very similar to the wedding massacre. Her father and Kotoyuki, maybe. Anjing goblok. Were the murders separate from the massacre? The specific 2 men is, yes, it's separate from the wedding massacre. What is the wedding massacre they talk about? Maybe after remembering stuff, I will find out. Remember there was also like these murder about like some guy posing as a god? If the implication is she killed off her wedding party and then became a serial killer, that's a twisted way to think of it. But, you know, I wouldn't put it past Silent Hill and Ryukishi. All good? Yeah. Anyways, yes. She came and started fighting with Kotoyuki. Ah, ne? So da yo ne. With the baseball bat. Also, we have like drugs all over the place. Assumed it's just two random men she kills on the run while going crazy because she hates men. In the normal ending, she's like, jeez. The old worshiper that went on the murder spree happened way before Hinako was born. Ah, okay, so it's more of like a background story about the two beliefs, yeah? The divine tree, believing the divine tree, and the other agama. I just saw the first ending and they said one victim is currently in cardiac arrest. Who did you say died of heart attack? The father. Father died of cardiac arrest. Okay. So wait, hold on. Shit. Okay, I really need to rewatch this. Shoot. I need to watch. Yeah, the one who dies of cardiac arrest is father and Sakuko. So if you ask who the man is, that's probably the father. What arrest? Oh shit, I said the wrong thing. I didn't mean arrest. I don't know what I was gonna say. Sakuko dies from heart attack? That's what the blackboard said. Silent Hill F normal ending. Let me see. Sorry. Okay, she goes out. Get out of my way. She's like on drugs. Okay, let me see the ending. Heart must be as fragile as rabbits. So true. We've got 2 male victims here, same female suspect as in the wedding massacre on Route 8. Yes, and then? One victim is currently in cardiac arrest. We haven't found the knife used by the suspect at the scene. Chances are good that it's still in the suspect's possession. We'd better consider her armed. Over. Female suspect is in her 20s and wearing a wedding dress. Height is little over. Last seen fleeing Tsuneshi Shrine. Yeah, okay, there's the pipe that she used to bludgeon everyone to death. Armed and highly dangerous. Exercise extreme caution. Kagura Choichi kara. And then what does it say? Suspect is high on drugs. Did the capsules match the ones discovered at the wedding venue? Yep. Yes. She overdosed on it and went batshit insane. Okay. Yeah. Wedding massacre is interesting. Probably like... it'll come to me eventually. But, oh, there's somebody who compiled all memories in order. I don't think we need it, but yeah. Yes. Beautiful. The story of Silent Hill F in 60 seconds. Attack the guest. Boleh diceritain kenapa segitunya dengan Silent Hill F sampai ditamatin berkali-kali? Karena penulis Silent Hill yang ini tuh adalah salah satu penulis kesukaan aku. Dia yang nulis salah satu game favorit aku, Higurashi ya. Jadi kayak, dan biasanya tuh dari cerita dia tuh kayak beneran kamu namatin sekali aja nggak cukup. Jadi kamu cuma bisa piece the story together if you finish the game multiple times, dan kayak banyak yang beda juga detailnya dari game pertama gitu. Jadi sebenarnya kalau kamu namatin sekali tuh belum tamat gitu. Yes. Should I play Higurashi VNs or watch anime? If you have the time, I would recommend reading the VNs because the anime is very surface level, I would say. If you don't have time, If you don't have time, then fine. Better to watch the anime compared to not knowing anything. But I would recommend at least like reading the original source material. Yes. Belum tahu ceritanya kalau sekali tamat. Iya, dan kayak beneran beberapa dokumen tuh cuman ada di ending-ending tertentu gitu loh. Iya, intinya gitu, guys. Seru banget, sumpah. So good. Finally, I can go on AO3. Yay! Signs of cardiac arrest on police reports in Japan usually just means lifeless body because there's no medics on site and the police aren't authorized to proclaim deaths. Okay. Did you enjoy concert Traumatic Future by Shimizu Hinako? Yes, I enjoyed it so much. I'm mildly traumatized now. Which ending do you like the most? Of course, the true ending I like the most. Because I was like, how could they make this any more peak? It was never about marriage is evil. It was never about like marriage is evil. Okay, oh my god. Patriarch, you know. It was more so about having her allowed to make a choice. That final battle was crazy. I loved it. Having the wanna marry side of Hinako and both the I wanna focus on myself Hinako, they can both finally be at peace with each other, not with each other, like with their own issues. It was more about how the larger societal pressure created all those personal choices that led to the bad situation. Exactly. I'm like actually very glad that this was the direction they went with, instead of like simply blaming like, oh my god, marriage is bad, arranged marriage is bad, blah 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 blah. Like, okay, we've been new, right? That's bad, but like, you know, I'm glad that it's not like Hinako is just like Hinako became a hater because of all of these circumstances that surround her as she grows up, and like that also has a cause, and it's just like a really like tragic rooted problem. But at the end of the day, it's all society, not just Hinako, but even the father, you know, and everybody else. The whole like Rinko being like, Hinako, why the hell are you so weird? You don't even like act like a girl, you know? That's also because of how society wants boys and girls to act at that age. We live in a society, the game. It is like that. But seen through the lens of a Japanese lady in a rural town, isolated in the 1960s. So it's very interesting for me personally. Yes. Should have lived alone. It's like a cultural thing. You can say that if you're 2025, if you're like in a society where it's just like once you turn 18, okay, we kick you out of the house, live alone. But like, it's not really like that in this specific setting, you know? The setting helped make the themes hit more because the societal pressures were easier to see as an outsider from the future. Yep, it's kind of like living in 2025, we could just be like, then bruh, just go to the city or whatever, or like screw, you know. But that was like simply not possible. That's why it's so heartbreaking, because like in an ideal situation, there's like so many ways to escape from this terrible situation, but like in Hinako's case, she literally can't. You know? And I just feel like if you oversimplify it and stuff like that, then I guess, you know, it's a little bit hard to say, but I don't know. It's a little bit hard to say, but it's like I just think it's I don't know. It's crazy and a little bit out of touch, maybe, if I want to say it like a little bit roughly, you know. Like the people next door, even now, maybe you don't know what they're going through, and it's like I feel like if you can think that, oh, just do this, it's so easy, then I just feel like, wow, I guess like it's nice to be fortunate. But I definitely can sympathize with Hinako with this game, you know. It's nothing really personal, I guess, but it's just like these things happen. And most of the time you don't really know about it, right? The whispering neighbors. You know? It's not really pity, it's like kind of having like empathy, I guess. You never quite know the view from someone else's shoes. Something that you think is probably like, if it were me, I could have done it. Well, maybe yes, but like she's just an Ebisugaoka girl. You know, you might be able to do it, but in her circumstances, she can't. You know, I think it's important to be able to put yourself in someone's shoes. I think like it also allows you to enjoy a piece of media better. Yes, yes, yes. Just a small town girl. Like, is she stupid? Yes, she is stupid. I mean, what do you expect? She's a Japanese girl, like, grew up like that, in that setting, you know? So, her environment set her up to be like that, you know? You would never know. Like, is she stupid? Is she selfish? Is she... Yeah. But after that, like, it's like, so, you know? Yes. I feel like that's also the beauty of like games like that, having like protagonists that aren't perfect. She has a lightsaber though. Yep. Anyways. Beautiful. Teared up at that mother talk scene. I loved it. I enjoyed it. But yeah. I think that's enough yapping for today. Anything else would be a little bit redundant. I feel like we got most of the important answers that we were seeking through this ending. And at this point, with all the facts laid out, I think like at the end of the day, whether you like the game, whether you like the story, the characters, everything, I feel like it's up to you, you know. Story might resonate more with some people and not so much with some other people, you know, and that is totally fine. Me personally, I enjoyed the game a lot, and I hope you guys enjoyed the 10-part stream. Closing a chapter, like while finishing one more game. Yes, 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 yes. Yay. Any plans for tomorrow? No morning stream because I have errands to do. Fun fact! Fun fact! I'm going to someone's wedding tomorrow. Fun fact, guys. The timing. Was it arranged? I hope not. Don't spread the toxic Yuri gas. Make sure nobody drinks alcohol. Don't cause a wedding massacre, bro. I won't. Don't forget to bring your lightsaber. I will. I will also bring my omamuris. No drugs. Okay. No drugs, guys. No drugs. Should we expect you on tomorrow's newspaper headlines? No! No red pills. No. No drugs, no dolls, okay? I'll update you guys if I live. Can I spoil some minor new things in NG+++? Just radio and neighbors gossip. Yes, of course, of course. Because I'm not gonna touch the game again, I don't think. I'm gonna watch like other like YouTube videos and read fics anyways after this. Yeah, neighbor whispers. At least like, well, I'm gonna like look at a lot of info that other people matomed on the internet anyway, so it's either I find that now or I find out later. Did you try the Unity Cup yet? Actually, I'm gonna gacha. I'm gonna gacha right now. Time to watch the VA play now. Will there be a night stream tomorrow? Ideally, yes. It's a new day. Yes, you should check out on Iofi. She's addicted to paracetamol. She's just drugging herself. Hold on, let me pull Uma Musume. 10 scout, 1 per day, thank you. Oh, 4 SRs? Yo! Miwa Hayahide, El Condor Pasa, Riko Kashimoto R, Hishi Akebono R, Ikono Dictos SR, Seeking the Pearl R, Yaino Muteki R, Seeking the Pearl SR, Air Groove SR. Okay. Let's try again tomorrow. The new radios in NG+++ is just basically Hinako saying she wants silence for herself. Neighbors gossip asking, wasn't that girl dating the boy from the Iwai family? I guess money is more important. Ah, I see. Just like random gossip. I see. Interesting. Okay. People thinking Hinako's dating Shu. So, nice detail. I like it. Remember the whole like radio where mother was like demanding father to apologize to Hinako? That adds up. That supports the whole thing where mom's like, you know, actually your father's afraid of me. Thing. Anyways, yeah. So cool. I feel like we talked about most of the deeper themes in last stream. So if you guys missed the last stream somehow and are like and wanna see or wanna hear what I talked about there, feel free. So yeah, I thought it's fun. I don't think I'm gonna write a community post. I feel like it's pretty clear-esque what happened, you know, and anything else that's not clear, that's obviously like up for speculation. So yeah, anyways, that is it. Let's read super chats. Thank you. And also somebody said, like, what made you rush this? Because Chromatic Future is coming and I want to finish this before Chromatic Future starts, and I want to be spoiler free as soon as possible. We have Ziply, thank you. Doomsday Dan, Nicholas M, Still the Shadows, Kasizit Man, John RT, Zeros, and Mick Chan. No 10-page essay on your thoughts. I don't know. I think I pretty much summarized everything I wanted to say in the last stream and this stream. Good luck with the concert. Thank you. I want to just take it easy the week of the concert and stuff. And having this out of the way, you know, like just makes me like, whoo, finally, you know. Not gonna start any new series until after Chromatic Future, for those of you asking. Like, and tomorrow we're not gonna start Investigations 2. We're starting Investigations 2 after Chromatic Future. Yes. We have Still the Shadows. This whole ending was a lot about how societal pressures shape the character's personal choices, so it makes sense it ends with fighting the gods who create a lot of those societal pressures. Yep. In the magic side, it's the gods telling them, but like if you're more of the team trick side, it's basically society. Yes. Mick-chan, this game is amazing. Each new game plus didn't feel a waste of time. Every new game plus feel fresh. It tells a great story like an onion, a good one. Yes. Very nice. Ziply, thank you. Nicholas M, thank you. Yes. Society kind of creates pressures too based on what it believes the gods want. I guess so. They're also superstitious, so in a way it kind of the same. Like tradition, stuff like that, right? We saw the shadows. Thank you so much for the Akasupa. Congrats on completing Silent Hill F. There were so much in the game and this ending that I can't summon much intelligence to say. But it's the kind of story I know new connections will keep popping randomly into my mind. Thanks for all the comparative Ryukishi insights. Thank you so much. Glad you appreciate it. I'm just very passionate about it and also about this. We have Sloth of Shadows. Thank you for the pink. I appreciate how this blends together the psychological, metaphorical, mystical, and realist so you can interpret it on multiple levels that also work together. That's actually my favorite thing about Ryukishi works. I'm saying like, I don't know, because I haven't played other Silent Hills, but especially like in Ryukishi works, it's always like that. There's always like a spiritual parallel and like the quote-unquote scientific parallel. Not sure how to say it properly, but yes. So like technically one peristiwa, but looked at one happening, one thing that happens, but you can look at that with two different lenses and it becomes like two different stories but like kind of the same. And it really fits Silent Hill world. Yes. I really need to do my homework and basically learn more about Silent Hill lore. So I can appreciate more of, yeah. Yes. I think that's why the drug ending feels incomplete. It denies everything but the realist. Yup, exactly. It's kind of like, oh yeah, she went batshit insane because she overdosed and stuff, but it's kind of like a very superficial look. Like we know what happened, but like do we know why it happened? What goes like underneath that psyche? And that's what the other endings are for. You know? Yes. We have Dragon Lord Placido sucks. Finally, we got all endings. Incredible story. I give score 9 out of 10. I think the Reine has accompanied us on this long journey. Oh, thank you, Reine, for accompanying us on this long journey of Silent Hill. Appreciate your hard work. Thank you so much. I'm really glad you enjoyed it. Really glad too that I could provide some insight about like one of my favorite writers and also basically now one of my favorite games too, Silent Hill F. Crazy. And also for Silent Hill lore, you can check White Claudia and Aglaophotis. Both were seen in this game. Yes, White Claudia is the macaque thing, right? The herb. The medicine, right? I will look it up. Basically, it's also neat, right? That they tie that and like... Oh, because in Japan, basically, we call it this. Tying it to the ancient so-and-so, blah, blah, blah. I thought it was really neat. Yes. Yes. I see a lot of parallels from this game to Silent Hill 3, so I hope at one point you can be able to play that somehow. I hope so too. The only flaw in the game, it's needed about 220 new enemies. Provided some insights on brain tumors, dude. I'm saying she has brain tumors. That's what causes her headaches. I ain't gonna lie. And the brain tumors causes her to see two people, but like the medicine enhances that effect. You know? Enemy variety is always a tough one. Okay, if they add more, my brain is not enough, guys, to memorize so many like patterns or characteristics. The non-ABO blood putting in the work. Do you think the tumors is from the arsenic or is that not related? What does arsenic mean? What does it mean? The chain monster and dogman look kind of same. Look similar actually, right? Like the dog looks like a mutated chain man. Oh, a poisonous element. I actually scientifically do not know what causes brain tumors. So I can't really say. I might look it up after this. I can look it up. My answer depends on the answer I get when I look it up. But it's definitely been there because it's causing the headaches. And the medicine which Shu gives says like it makes it better. But I don't know, man. It makes the hallucinations go wild. Can be many things. Oh, okay. Google says yes. What yes? It can be caused by toxic gas? Like complication from like poison, noxious stuff? Anyways. The arsenic can cause tumor. Oh, brain tumor usually a symptom of something else. Symptom of I hate marriageitis. Anton M. Should I play all Higurashi VNs or watch anime? Oh yeah, we talked about this. Depends on how much free time. As a Higurashi fan, I would recommend playing all the VNs. But I understand. I would just... If you take baths, if you like 20-minute long baths, you can like do 20 minutes of Higurashi every day. When you're in the bath, it works. I'm saying it works. But yes, it has to be, you have to be fixated in it. When you're commuting, you read. When you're in the bath, you read. You know? It's better to be enjoyed when you're like relaxed so you can immerse. That's why I recommend like if you take like a hot bath and bring your device with you, you read there. Become pruny for content. Such a depressing bath. That's what I do when I have to catch up with stuff. Microdosing on VNs to become accustomed to Ryukishi. And it's like also sometimes you can find people reading Higurashi, so like an audiobook. So when you're like working, you can like listen. Yes. Anyways, yup. It's hip to wear soap. Literally perfect timing. Thank you so much for your support, yo. Zem, I will never stop chilling. Anyways, yes. And for those of you who have never seen Higurashi or played Higurashi, and you like this Silent Hill F, you will also like it. If you are patient enough about reading, yes, you will like it. It's more of a sound novel compared to like a visual novel. So yes. Nerissa did a Higurashi watch along. That's cool. If I was a content creator, I wouldn't stop shilling my favorite things either. Exactly. It's kind of like I have this power to like talk to like this many people. I would like want to let you guys know about and share about something that I like. You should give it a try. Yes. If you thought Silent Hill is not gory enough, read those two. I love it when you know that story where it's like, oh my god, I'm starting to see bugs and I'm like, classic. I'm vomiting grasshoppers and I'm just like, classic. I'm just like, yeah, checks out. Ryukishi writing. Oh man, like I'm saying, well, I guess like if you're used to Silent Hill, well, maybe there's some similar stuff too. But like coming from somebody who never like played Silent Hill and only watched like Ryukishi stuff, it's like, cool. Yeah, it checks out, because like Silent Hill 2 never really had like, oh, I'm vomiting bugs and something like that, right? Like, oh, it's horrific, but not like that kind, like a different brand of terrifying. This one's like so, the good old vomit bugs. Yes, I remember those days. Exactly. Oh yeah, when you like scratch your skin and maggots come out. Like, yes, brain tumor in action. His writing makes you look at household items in a whole new way. Yup. Also nice because Higurashi is set at a rural village as well. Yes. When I first saw the setting, the visuals, KV of Silent Hill F, it immediately made me think of Higurashi and also Forbidden Siren. Yes. Very nice, actually. Oh, maggots. Classic. Love it. Vomiting bugs? You should check out Halloween 3. I'll give it a look. The grossest thing in Silent Hill 2 was probably Mary's illness. Don't call that gross. That's a disease. Like a literal disease. I found some of the gory stuff in Umineko so over to the top it was comical. Yeah, I guess so. It's like when you watch like a slasher movie for fun. Like for Halloween. I think like Umineko is more, I don't know. Western styled, I feel like. Yes, yes, yes. So nice. I love it. We have a banquet, and then what? I won't talk about it that much because I would recommend you at least like these two works of his. Umineko is newer, but Higurashi is like a super classic. There's also Higanbana no Sakukoro ni, which is like also another work of his. I never finished it though. For some reason. I don't know why. Anyways, that is it. Thank you guys. I'm so happy we finished this game. I'm gonna look at I'm gonna look at AO3. AO3, Silent Hill F. Fuck Bob. Let's go. Chotto mata. Ratings, whatever, warnings, categories, FF. Characters. Shoot. No, there's no tags of Silent Hill F. Let me look up. Relationships. Characters maybe. We can't really sort it. Other tags to include Shimizu Hinako. Is Shimizu Hinako tagged? Shimizu Hinako. Frick! It's not an actual tag. I'm gonna kill my. No, I'm going to put a water gun in my mouth. Yes. I got it by just googling Hinako Rinko AO3. Okay. Hinako Rinko AO3. Ah, yatta! Shimizu Hinako, Nishida Rinko! Yatta! Uso! Matte. Oh, there's two! Oh my god! There's one T rated, Girls Against God. She wishes her jealousy could choke her. She wishes she could die from it. And one is E. Holy crap! I can't read this on stream. Toxic Yuri. Dead dove do not eat. Nishida Rinko cannot stop thinking about Hinako, disgusting, hateful girl. What a cockroach! Why won't she leave? Why won't she get out of Rinko's head? Is the brain tumors. Isn't E for everyone? I can't say that kind of stuff on stream. People will be like, Reina is endorsing Perhatian. I was gonna say non-majors, bro. What the hell is wrong with me? E for endearing. Rain is saying the non-majors can read the red fix. You know. Yeah, guys, read fanfiction responsibly, okay? It's kind of like, watching a movie. You should not watch movies. You shouldn't watch movies rated 18 plus if you're not 18 plus, something like that. Follow the ratings, okay? I can only say that. Yes. R is restricted to Rainy. Anyways, guys, I got fanfiction to read. Good night!